And welcome back, guys, yet again. The power outage done its thing, but we're back, hopefully for long, and let's continue our adventures. We do have some adventure, we do have the quest for Amory, and we're trying to meet her, tribesman. So we're traveling with Amory right now. We did interrupt it in the middle of a buy-in, alright, interacting with the salesman. So I did found like some kind of cool glows here. Did I? The Colossal Shade. Do we want the shade here? She has, well, she already have Colossal Shade for her. It's the same one. She already have it. But what we got here is some glows, some... Okay, there's more stuff. Want of vitals. Now wands of thunder, drums, fine traps, want of bless. Don't care about this. Quick meta magic rod. We already have that one. Lesser rich meta magic rod. Enchanted cape. This cape grants you 1 bonus to enchantment school spells this year. Don't care. Tight helmets, plus 2 bonus saving throws against sonic spells. I don't care about this one. Vast intelligence, only 2. Master hands. Components bonus on the use magic device skill check. Okay, gloves of dexterity. So glove of dexterity, I gonna grab and go and grab this one. We did check out everything else, and we didn't like any of it. Well, the full plate of acid resistance could be interesting, because a free acid resistance for 1 AC, but I'm gonna stick with AC as it is. Flaming light crossbow, something that Lindsay can do. I can use, but I mean, it's... What she's using? She's using like light crossbow plus 1. So flaming 1 can get her a little bit more damage here. But it's like so expensive. On another hand, we do have money, so may as well buy it. I'll take it. Do we actually have anything to sell? Mentomori here. Welcome, mate. Greetings. Welcome back. And greetings. We don't have anything to offer, but...
I won't be halted.
I don't understand this capacity here. Why we are carrying so much stuff here. Interesting. So, the dexterity, she got a dexterity bonus from something, and gloves of dexterity. Oh, she does have a gloves of dexterity. So this is going over here. Anyone can get this gloves of dexterity, basically. That's not gonna be doing anything for her. She have a dexterity belt. So instead of a dexterity belt, I can get a gloves of dexterity to her. Alright, and for belt we can have the constitution one. What she gonna do? Mighty constitution. So more stuffs over here. Okay, that should be better. That should be look better. Yeah, I don't understand, however, why is my carrying capacity is so bad right now. Nobody tired. Sky metal. Okay, we don't care about the sky metal, do we? Maybe we do carry like too many of those things. Oh, because we don't have a wolf. Akun plus wolf. I mean, a way more carrying weight. Dude, like the wolf companion. I was talking previously, like, if we're gonna play solo, alright, I not be able to loot as much as I able to loot right now. Wait, we also bought the crossbow, did we? Specifically for her. So may as well change this.
I require rest.
Okay, require rest. So let's let them get the rest. Manage, use hunting. You're gonna be doing some hunting.
The more I travel, the more I'm sure. True nobleness is not inherited. Every other smug dimwit with a Marquess title has worse manners than his horse.
His horse? I mean, if you're talking about Roach, Roach definitely could be like a noble horse. So maybe that was a problem. She met a true noble horse. So we can go to the river over here, kinda. Okay, there's a place. There's six bears. Do they really have the bears there? Barbarians. Let's save manually, by the way. I mean, we got the gloves of dexterity and stuff. And a crossbow. Why
We
not
do
work?
it my way.
Save yourselves! It's them again! Some kind of skeletons. Okay, who are you? Level 6. Well,
Consider me provoked.
she was provoked not enough. I feel like those barbarians just gonna kill them without my
Serves you right.
interference. Can I have a piece of them? There he is. Oh, stupid storm. Stupid storm. Barely can move. Okay, you're gonna be blessing Octavia, maybe. Should have blessed the Hobbit. Concealment. Jesus Christ. Okay, gain 0 experience. Wait, really? 0 experience? Are you shitting me? Nightmare Skeleton Soldier, it's a new one. And he's not doing nothing. Okay, he's just stuck there. Okay, reinitiate turn-based mod. Okay, this guy dead. And they all stopped again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Move, you fools. Lindsay, move a little bit. I guess we're moving the Hobbit closer to the front lines.
Out of my way!
18 sneak. Barely moving here. Oh my god, I skipped a turn on her. Damn it. This fight. Not looking good. Not looking good at all. Can you shoot anyone?
This is for you!
Okay, she did shoot him. How much of health he has? He's level 6. Shouldn't have that much of health. Okay, he's dead. 0 XP.
I'll fight if I have to.
22. This is better.
You deserve
Hobbit
it.
on target. 1 in concealment.
Run them through!
Valerie, you up? There's more skeletons over there. No, I can't even reach them. Jesus Christ. Decided that's not the way to go. Okay, buff. Can you deal with those boys?
You can't stop me.
Concealment. Jesus Christ. Okay, he's dead. I imagine they have no loot as well.
Any last wishes?
Miss and miss. This Austerius can run through this weather. Okay, almost, oh my god. Almost. Alright, kill them all. 2 and 3, a beautiful roll. It's the first time that Amory actually did attack. She done no damage at all. Good job. Oh my god, stupid storm, go away. Oh, they kill it critical. Because that, at least we can loot. At least we can loot the barbarian.
Consider me provoked.
There's something for me. Hobbit shoot.
This is where I sit.
10 Hobbit attack.
Let's hear them cry!
Is that? That's not all of them, there's probably some more. Okay, there's one more there. That's gonna go and take time. So can you shoot him, girl? You can shoot him, girl. We need like 2 turns to reach the guy. Okay, they just killed it by himself. So I guess we just we looted this guy almost. It's like a blizzard, but hot. Nilak, as soon as you approach the camp, a bright-eyed girl in a long skirt runs up to Amory and gives her a big hug. Amory, you're really alive! Oh! The girl sobs and wipes her eyes. Everyone said you were killed by the giants, but I always believed you survived, and no one ever found your body. Amory, I miss you so much. There now, stop crying. I'm alive and well. You know, nothing can beat me. Here, meet each other. Nilak, this is Baron Austerius. He's something like a new chieftain for me now. Austerius, this is Nilak. She She's the only decent person in my whole lousy tribe. Don't say that. Yes, the elders were mean to you, but you shouldn't blame the whole tribe. Having wiped her eyes, Nilak pressed her hands against her chest and bows before you. I'm Nilak, Soundkeeper of the Six Bears. You must be ruler of the lands. Forgive us for intruding into your domain, but we... Wait, really? Emir interrupts. You're really Soundkeeper now? That's great. Since when? Nilak gives her a sad smile. I always wanted to be one. While you were learning to fight, I learned to legends. While you were training with the sword, I trained with the tambourine. But I was initiated during your funeral feast, Amory, when we were saying goodbyes to you and your party. As I sank at the funeral pyre, my hand broke in pain. Desna whispers to me and told me how I could turn this pain to power. Even the rocks and stones cried over the fallen when they heard my songs that night. So you're a bard? Great, me too. We should share some songs when we have a time. You can tell us what they sing in your tribe, and I'll tell you all about Amory's feats. Say the Lindsay. I like that. Okay, nice to meet you, Nilak. May both our tribes live in peace. We... some other guy barely walk in because of the storm around. An old gray-haired barbarian with a tattooed face interrupts her. Nilak! Who are you chatting with? Who are you? Wait. He looks closer at Amory's face and suddenly starts to yell, pointing his crooked finger at her. You! Pariah! Freak! After all you did, you still have the nerve to come and show your ugly face here. Chief Darkine, this is Baron Austerus. We're in his lands now. Please soften your heart. Maybe he can help us. A baron? That's something like a chieftain, right? You don't look like one. Well, whatever. I'm Akai, chieftain of the Six Bear tribe, and I need you to give me this dirty scumbag. He points his finger at Amory. Watch your tongue, chief. You are a guest in this lands, uninvited, and not particularly welcomed. Quiet, woman, the chiefs are talking. You think you can talk back to warrior just because you learned to put an armor on? Choose your words carefully, barbarian. You and your tribe are guests here. Sounds like you are not too clever, so I speak in language I'm sure you understand. One more rude word, and I'm punch your rotten teeth down your throat. You threaten the Six Bear? You foolish pup? Don't waste your breath. Thanks to her, we witness horrors you can't imagine. Just let me tell you what she's done to us. From the dawn of time, our tribe lived by the old ways. Everyone had a place, a job to do. Men crafted and went hunting. Women buried children and kept the hut clean. These are the ways set by our ancestrals, and we do not change it. But then this absurd girl wants to match herself against men. She passed the warrior's initiation. She went hunting. But there's truth in that saying. Nothing good comes from a woman with a sword. Neighbors' tribes laugh at us. Look, there's a second chieftain in the tribe. Soft chieftain. Girl chieftain. Must be the end of Six Bears. And they were right. She brought disaster upon our whole tribe. Once, a gang of giants came to our lands. They scared our prey, attacked our huntsmen, so we decided to deal with them. We sent a group, and she went alone. For a long time we waited for this group to return. Then we went searching for them ever longer, but all we found were their dead bodies. Giants killed them all, everyone, except for her. And then things got even worse. Have you seen those monsters? An evil spirit sent them, the ghost of Giant. He's the one who chased us from the lands. He chased us through all Numeria. Even now, he's somewhere nearby. Maybe he's just over that hill. He chased us, killed our people, and always says the same. Bring the thief to me. Find Amory. The chieftain turns to Emery, his face red with anger. He shots slobbering in her face. Now you understand? That's what your dream have cost us. You brought a curse on your tribe. Pariah. Now, hand me your weapons and get yourself to the women's hut. That is your place. It always was and always will be. We'll feed you to the ghost, and maybe then he'll leave us alone. And at least you atone for a tiny part of your guilt. She just went and punched him twice and missed twice. Oh my god, she just missed twice, really? Emery, in reply, Emery had buzzed the chieftain face, breaking his nose with a sickly crunch. I saw she missed. Don't lie to me, game. Paying no heed to Nilak's squeal, and growing in anger, she leaps upon him, punching the old man's face. The chieftain spits blood and struggles to speak, and Emery grabs her sword. You realize that the murder will quickly follow. Neutral good. Emery, stop. Enough. He's already got what he deserved. Emery raises her sword. Akaya shuts her eyes, but the final blow never comes. Emery sheathes her sword, pushes the chieftain onto the ground and spit on him. Get lost up on my sight, you scumbag. Next time I see you, I won't stop at words. I'm proud of you, Emery. Returning the sword to the thief is and avoiding bloodshed. That's the true feat and not many are capable of. Get lost. This isn't time for your lectures. Nilak helps the defeated chieftain stands up and take him into the nearest hut. The rest of barbarians hurry away, hiding themselves from Emery's anger. Painting heavily and swaying like a drunk, Emery approaches you and puts her bloody hands on his shoulder. That old god said, some evil spirit may be somewhere nearby. Let's go. We find him and we kill him. Unless it makes them all go back where they're from. I don't owe to them nothing and never. I don't want to see them never again. Okay, found and punched the evil spirit. But first, we need to loot the scene. Wait, like why there's
this suffering.
I was like, why there's some skeleton stain just there? Fionn? Oh, level 22. Level 22, really? Okay, we need a death word. But who we put in? Like on Valerie? There's a death word. But like our stair is like really in front over here. Okay, divine power, eh? Are you Emery? That sword. Thief! We're skeletons and we need to fight in those conditions. Let's go Tales of Greatness. Competence bonus to attack rolls. Alright, this is giving me competence to attack rolls. This is giving me like extra health here. Extra health, we displacement of Valerie. Okay, this is definitely time to cast haste. This is definitely the time.
Let us strike as one.
Okay, we're gonna put him in front of a giant. We're gonna be raging.
They go down!
Oh, serious. Okay, 0 XP. Kinda expected that. Also, we just stuck again. This is the... not cool at all. He's evil, is it? Chaotic evil, so getting protection against evil should be fine. Let's see what he can do. His cousins himself shield. And he made more on that. Some of them coming from all the places. Right, so we want to cast the hope. There it goes, good hope. Let's delay those stereos. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be enlarge everyone here. Yeah, make them big.
Out of my way!
Sneak attack immune. Immune to what? Bludgeon and piercing precision. Bludgeon and sneak immune. Okay. Let's actually
Them through!
let's check out the divine power is giving him some stuff. But his immunities. Immunities mean okay, energy, negation, prone, nauseating, fatigue, sickening. Vulnerabilities to fire. Oh, okay. Say vulnerable to fire.
Do not falter.
She missed. If you're vulnerable to fire, there goes some here. Well, we do need to pray, however. More bonuses to me, less bonuses to him. Okay, cleave, he missed. But he's rolling against 16, so. Don't get close to me. Let's see. Lindsay, she's probably shooting him.
Serves you right.
Miss. More beasts coming. Here's go fire. He's saved. Okay. Didn't done much of damage to him. Sneak attack. All his immunities. Stupid immunities.
Onwards!
Just die.
Bring it!
Rolling against 5, 13, 14. Miss. Trishan. You know what? We can always channel. Can always channel. Miss concealment. Ha! Your face. Where soon can you go in?
You deserved it.
Miss. It's another fool coming. Sparrow blast him, girl. 21 sneak attack. Pariah, tell the tramp of your victory over the evil spirit. The soul 1780 XP. And we got some boots out of this. Giant boots. Let me see about that. First, we sort out the loot. So Frost Great Axe. I mean, was better than this one. The troll repair is +1 corrosive. Alright, it's like +1, but also frost. So the same damage, except not really. Except not really. Well, this heavy banded mail. Yeah, this is just selling. The boots. The boots increase your very movement speed by 10. That's enchantment bonus, and it does not stack with other enchantment bonuses. Okay, so this is good. This can go for assassin guy, for knock knock. All right, because he's really have a good DPS, good damage, but he has a problem reaching stuff. So this is definitely gonna be helping with that problem. Okay, so do we have like anything else here to loot? Something to loot over here. Yeah, the Spur Barbarians, they almost they have nothing left to their name, but they still loot it. Everything they left. That's it! That's it! We're done with your evil spirit. We cut him into pieces and cast them to the wind. You didn't even try to speak with him. Amory, we already fought and killed him many times. It's no use. He always come back. Oh, Amory, why do you always slash first and sing later? So, what am I supposed to do? Lay on the ground for him? Let him eat me? Nilak, Amory's right. There is no time to talk. Desna, why are you punishing me? Okay, Amory's predictable, but what about you, Chieftain? I'm all about face tongue. You must realize every deal starts with negotiation. At least you could have tried. Nilak shakes her head in disappointment. Amory, I hope so much that after we found you, everything would be better. What should we do now? You don't like something? Come on, speak up, I can hear. Amory bellows with unexpected anger. Nilak matches her anger. I'll tell you what I don't like. You left me. Thanks to you, I realized that a woman can do something bigger than scraping hides and cooking stew. I hope you would become chief, and I'd be your advisor, and together we change the way of the tribe. But instead, you just disappeared without even saying goodbye. I had nothing left but to become Akai's advisor. Who led this tribe through the whole Numeria? Who do you think? Who negotiated with the other tribes, and who live in the women's hut all the time, serving dinner to the chieftain? And now, we found you. You ruined everything. Now the chieftain is angry. He's bound to do stupid things, and I won't be able to talk him out of it. Our tribesmen will die, Amory. And all because of your itchy feet. Actually, Amory, that really was a short-sighted move. Amory has her reasons for doing what she did. I have no doubt about it. And she didn't think about anything else, except her reasons. Congratulations, Amory. Now you're just like a real man from the Six Bears. You only think about yourself. You use the fists whenever you need to or not. And when you leave it to women to sort out your mess. So, that's how we talk now, huh? You want me to tell you why I smashed this old mushroom's face? And why I fled? I tell you, listen now, you wanted it. The war party I went with. You think we went to fight the giants? I saw that too. I was so happy, I was full. We did not go there to kill giants, Nilak. We went there to kill me. They thought giants would eat me up, and they won't have to get their hands dirty. But I came back, alive, and with this sword. I thought no one would dare to say that Amory wasn't a real fighter. But they just laughed into my face and said that if the giants didn't kill me, the frost would. Then they left me alone in the wilderness without food or tent. And when I understood why, when I saw what this count was for, I was then, for the first in my life, I felt real rage. Yeah, Nilak, don't you turn away now. Look at my eyes. I killed them all with this sword. I'm not a thief, Nilak. I'm much worse. I'm a kinslayer. And you know what? I don't care. They deserve it. Our whole damn tribe can go to Dragon's Maw. And me too? What? Do you deserve to die? Do I deserve to die? Should I go to Dragon's Maw too? No, no, you... This wasn't what I meant. You're not like them. I am part of the tribe, Amery. If you don't want to help me save it, you better leave. I manage without you. I'll ask the Tiger Lords for help. Amery spits on the ground, then grabs your hands in her iron grip and drags you away without saying another word. 600 XP. I'll take it. So like 1k for fighting this. Wait, like that's all? Wait, that's all the quest? We didn't like fail it. We just it ended disappointing. Let's say manually. It just ended. I mean, I'll take the XP bit. That could be better ending. One moment here. Yeah. Burn button. Message. Who messaging me again? Spam. A spam bot. Whatever. Well, there's 10 burst depths, right? And this is the DLC that meant to give you that XP boost. To reach level 20, apparently. But I wonder how hard the game will be without me leveling up to this 20. Because currently it's easy, so we're not gonna be going to get additional XP from the DLC content. At least that's how I see it for now. I'm gonna wait with that. Okay, let's go and check out along the river shores. Do I have anything worthy of my name? Fight. I have some fight. We need more loot.
To victory!
Okay, so Lindsay just playing her greatness. That's the barbarians. Oh, so they decided to hunt me down now? That's so stupid of them.
This is for you.
24 sneak. Well, upstairs definitely can punch the barbarian in the face, right? So does Amery. $21. To Sean. I don't know what I did with him.
This is where I
Some sneak attack. Charge. Show them who's the real barbarian here.
I'll fight if I have to.
He's down. 56 XP. Okay, I'll take it.
Out of my way!
Hold on. Could have been better. He rolled 20. Oh my god! Wait, he's just rolling as a critical? 63? Are you kidding me?
Tear them apart!
Is this a joke? There's more of them to come. So there's also a big ambush.
Not the end!
Wait, our stairs on the ground, really? Where's the fucking Trishan? Oh my god. Go kill him. 21. Get punched in the face. I don't think we're gonna be able to stand up from there. Can she class this in? She can't. Not from here. Cavalry.
Stay behind me.
This requires some fine fireballs. Okay, so we got the dogs. The standing is like too dangerous. It's better to lie down there.
Heal me, quickly!
Okay, try to kill some of those. Like this one.
They go down.
Bite attack didn't work. Trishan. That's all? That's not a good heal. Let's try the firebolt. They kill Austeris. Jesus Christ. Well, that's how it is. The Trishan really like killed for bloody 9 or something. It's not my fault.
Blood for Gorham.
Oh well, like we actually saved here, really? Oh well, okay. Now we know there's more than one bastard there. Gonna show them who's actual boss here.
Serves you right.
Let them come to me, yeah? Do we buff in us to something? Not really, yeah? This barbarian is just like what? Chaotic. Oh, they're chaotic. Never mind, so oh, fuck! Why, Trishan? Really? Really? Oh my god. I got him polymorphed. Lindsay.
You deserve
This guy's less-footed.
out of our story.
Dog. Yeah. Get out of here.
Out of my way!
Steady sneak.
Let us strike as one.
Is out. 56 XP. How much of XP we have here? Almost 47k out of 55 to next level. Nice.
Tear them apart.
Yeah, so we wanted to get my self protection against the chaos. And I click at evil, good chaos. There we go. It's the first time we actually use the polymorphs. By the by. Have a fire protection. Critical to Aster is very good. You beast.
Any last wishes?
That's another 20, yeah?
Run them through!
He's out of the picture, but there's more of them coming. More XP bringing on.
Let's hear you cry.
This one? Is switch into a wolf? Here we go. Let's look better.
Do not falter.
Run faster.
They go down.
So it's level of those barbarians. Level 7. How long this dog will be polymorphed? Oh, permanent. Oh, permanent. Oh, nice, nice. Permanent. It's just like that. Easy. Buff her. Let's see, no other fire spells here. Three sneak attack. I'll take it.
This is where I
Where think you going? It's not damage. Oh, Asterius.
Die!
I trip him. Kill the dog. And one more attack. Wait, no more attacks.
Onwards.
Goes Valerie. We crit her. You're gonna die. I want to move away from him. They just firebuild them.
consider me revoked.
You dead. Let's see, moving a little bit.
Serves you right.
It's not really much of a damage. Out of my way. Good job. So should I go and
Stay behind
hit
me.
this polymorphic guy? Level 1.
Bring it.
This is for you.
So he just staying, like, you know, in a wolf form, and that's, he can do anything. Dude, that spell is like really cool. I do admit.
Let us strike as one.
It's a decent XP boost too. Like additional like 400 or something. Yeah, I'll take it.
I won't be halted.
And a loot, that's also what we're taking. Collect all. Oh, wait, a barrel can move?
Strength.
Wait, barrel can move? What? They need to rest. So this loot. Okay, they need to rest. And rest we will. Use the rations.
Some food would be nice. And some booze. When I get to a tavern, I'll lock myself inside and won't come out until all the barrels are empty.
The fool, they just gonna buy more barrels. So she's gonna become the shut-in alcoholic. Let's save here. Patrolling our western borders. Who would think that they actually more dangerous than the eastern one? At least in the game. We're not really okay here on party panel. Yeah, not really okay, but I want to carry all the loot. The pike stretch. Oh, okay, we can go to this location. A random encounter, though. Yeah, I guess we can't. I guess we can't. There's also something along those shores, but we go into capital. We're going back to capital. There's nothing else I can do. Apart from like resting continuously because we carry in too much loot.
Alright, new line. They walked without fear, hoisting shining steel above their heads. And they walked, and they walked. When were they going to get anywhere already, huh?
Nicely say, like when, where. Need to buy more rations. Oh, come on, like why are you so slow? It's just a tiny bit amount of loot.
I need to catch my breath.
Damn it. Rest
You're
again.
always the first to get into fight. As if there are no fighters in the party except you.
Why not? I know there are others, but it's the custom. The best fighter is always in the front row.
What? The mid shield always in the front row. You fool. The best fighter staying behind and shooting them from behind.
Resting would be nice, don't you
They
think?
tired again. Carrying all the haul. So what you did? The wise man. A promising magician and scientist has arrived in the region from abroad. He's looking for a quiet place where he won't be disturbed. The authorities may benefit from a cooperation with him. But all of them like working right now. It's fine. We will be able to get him. Anyway. So we haven't been talked with a knock guy, right? We have 3 companions we haven't been interacting at all with. At all, I mean. Let's start with couple of words, at least. But I would just say again, it's getting so long to load the stuff. Okay, where is this guy? Should be some. We just miss him. He was hiding. He wasn't. One of Knock Knock's ears perk up at your approach. He affixes your eye with a single eye and waits. So I'd like to know more about you. Knock Knock smells. Come right to place. He jabs his thumbs into his own chest, then narrows his eyes and you suspiciously. But depends on what you want to know in you want. How do you get the name Knock Knock? Knock Knock looks sheepish, then his eyes narrows as if remembering. Sounds when they hit my head with rocks and sticks and boards. Make a knocking noise, give me lumps, usually hit me 2 times. He wrapped his skull, which you now notice resembles a tiny cluster of Nobi Colossus hills. He then gives a feral grin. But I show them, be hero, then I knock them. Natural good. That's a lot of wounds. Are you alright? Knock looks eagerly, then Paus blinking. Alright? I was what? Yeah, good thing it didn't affect your memory. Yeah. But try hitting me, giving me name. Knock makes a face, you think? It's hard to tell. I Knock's fault, sir. Mom not rise Knock's in cage. Let him run around. Getting adventures. Who was your mother? Knock shrugs. Not know? One day you realize I'm wandering around. Go find other goblins. Then he rubs his head twice. Knock knock. What do you mean you were not raised in the cage? Knock knock nods, then gives you a pity look. You long chunks raise your short chunks bad. Goblins raise them, keep children in cage until bigger. It's smart way to raise kids, not wait and cry unless put spiders in cage. Or snakes. Do you miss your village? Knock knock frowns, then lighten up. The village? Then his expression breaks and he sighs wistfully. Yes! Smell it like toads. Beasts eat bad goblins. Children kept in cage. All as should be. His face lights up again. But at least not see shift again. That's good. I'd like to ask about the goblins. Knock knock blinks with his right eye, then with his left eye. Well, ask. Why do you mangle words? Knock knock peers at you, then shakes his head slowly. Not us! You? You long chunks and half chunks are drunk with words? Used too many, like a cloud of flies out of your mouth. All that noise makes it hard to listen to you. See? Here you. Knock knock raises his hand and flaps it. Pantomime in talking. Me Baron? Great words, ask words, more words, then boring words. A hand slows, then a deeps making snoring noises. And me now sleep? Not your fault. Knock knock gives it you a pitying look as he turns his hand away. Knock knock helps if I can, but it's you who not talking right. Long chunks and half chunks. Since goblins have headed, no brain, but you are the half-headed who's drink too many words and vomit them out. Don't tell the half-chunks, Lindsay. Are you other goblins who speak common better than you? Other goblins? Knock knock glares at you, then raises his nose, then pinches it as if smelling something full. Other tribes? They put on big show, add extra words. Words, waste everyone time. He removes his fingers from his nose and shakes his head, then gives a sinister grin as if about to tell you a ghost story. So I still say you are all mangle your speech. You're worse than most of your kin. Legends say other goblins steal words from Knock Knock's tribe. He glances around quickly, then leans into a whisper. Not true. They speak more words, but it's because they are all cursed to do so. He stands proudly, his eyes closed as if at attention. In stolen lands, Goblin speaks correct. As if trying to prove his point, Knock Knock remains silent, his eyes closed. After a moment, one of his ears pricks up and he cracks an eyelids open slightly to see if you are still there. Then shut it. Do you have some problem with Lindsay? Knock Knock wrinkles his nose, then his nose. The visual is horrific. Lindsay smells gross, like spring's flowers. Has tiny ears, never flies teeth, combs her hair till shiny, washes self and glosses. He shredded. Writing books all time. And that's all? Ha! Knock Knock shakes his head violently and makes vomiting motion. As they have chunks, they just squelling blood bags waiting to pop, but Lindsay like chatterfly. The Knock Knock rolls eyes. Lindsay, right. He folds his arms, then halves under his breath. She sings bad, too. What's wrong with writing? What's wrong with writing? Knock Knock stares at you as a frog just happened out of your mouth. All goblins know why. It still sings thoughts. Take them away. He shudders again. Lindsay, do it all the time, but somehow she still have sing thoughts. Why she have so many? Well, so I guess no wedding between you and Lindsay then? What? No? Knock Knock not want wife? He makes a gargling motion. Not her. Gross. Getting sick. He steps back. He genuinely looks like he about to want it. Wait. No. Swallowed it back. All good. Knock Knock licks his lips. Well, he, the beautiful, charismatic goblin don't want to marry some gross hobbit even. Yeah, sure. Well, alright, you don't like Lindsay. I'm gonna go tell her that. Knock knock, eyes wide, and he seems genuinely terrified. Not tell her that? No, she writes in book, curse knock knock. Alright, enough about Lindsay. Yeah, no more Lindsay, ever. So what's wrong with the writing in general? What wrong with writing? As we already like heard that. So if the goblin don't write, how do you remember anything? Knock knock stares at you for several moments, then a few more. Finally he leans in and whisper. Why are you staring at me? Do I have bugs on my face? He already forgot what he's talking about. So I have heard the goblin singing. It's infamous. Knock knock frowns. What? Like knock knocks kick fast, knock knocks bite deeps, knock knock stabs you while you sleep. There's a long uncomfortable silence as knock knock stares at you, dragging his fingers across his blade as if coaxing to sleep. Knock knocks finally breaks the silence and shaking his head. No, songs make ears hurt. Want to bury heads in the dirt. But that was a rhyme and a song. That? A song is not what you thought. You just did it again, on purpose. You say what? I know not. A mischievous flicker flashes across knock knock eyes. Okay. So what we will do now? The knock knock looks at you and then frowns as if sizing you up. Be a hero! Knock knock teach you. You teach knock knock. He gives a grin that nearly splits his face. You see, yes. Alright. That's like actually all the dialogue with that companion is not as long as, well, with Lindsay, to be at least almost as good as with Akun. Almost as short. To think I would ever, like, have a goblin as my companion. Well, now it's time to manage my kingdom. Alright, kingdom, okay, wait a minute.
We do it my way.
That's actually not the time, because I forgot to sell the loot. Forgot to sell my loot. There's loading screens. And imagine me playing this game on my old PC. I was literally like 10 minutes loading screens there as well. This do we have SSD and all of this RAM memory to, well, whatever, speed up the sync. Okay, let's sell the loot. Offer. There was this frost axe, probably gonna sell in, probably selling normal Warhammer. This we don't need. So yeah, swift boots. I mean, you know what? I can actually give the swift boots to Valerie. That's make way more sense than giving it to the goblin who's not gonna be part of my party for who knows how long. Yeah, getting a boost on the Valerie, speed 40. Yeah? This makes some sense. This makes quite a bit of sense. We have 25 rations here, but I think this will be enough for now. This will be enough. I don't need like carry 40. Need more space for more loot.
I require rest.
Require rest, you will. But only some after some managing Yeah, I only have to manage in the kingdom. There's still some work to be done. Okay, so let's see about the work. We're gonna be leveling up one of my advisors. Raccoon is probably gonna be you. Project Chancellor Endeavor. Start event. Okay, a loyalty rank increase. Oh man, Triumph Culture. The Magister paged through the bestiary and concluded that the deer was an illusion, sent by Aristotle, pointing to the guilty priest. The investigation revealed that a local cleric has fallen in love with a young peasant girl and killed her fiancé in the jealous rage. Interesting. So what kind of events we have here? The wise man. We can send a storyteller or whatever. A temple for the people. You faithful people have raised a large sum of money to build a sanctuary. Now they only have to handle the funds wisely and see when the work is done. Okay, Kalika. A noble trouble. A leisure boat of noble Ven from Brewery ran to the ground on a sand bank in the river. The foreign guests require aid from a ruler. 70%. An amazing discovery. Some foreign treasure hunters found an amazing artifact in dig site. Okay, 75% chance. Creators need your help. Curator, so it's a storyteller. My respects, Your Grace. The storyteller bows. I'm sorry to disturb you, but there's an important issue concerning my responsibilities. As a curator, I could not help but notice that the level of education in your barony is abysmal. Many citizens don't know how to read, and they send the children out not to study, but to work from dawn to dusk. We must break this vicious cycle. Make the first step. Order the opening of village schools, or at least contact the priests who are educated enough to teach the congregation reading, writing, and natural science. Of course, this will require a little investment, but the results will justify the expense. Building school 3, loyalty +2. Okay. We'll open the schools. I don't want my lands to be inhabited by the uneducated bumpkins. Okay, new events support the curator and vandal, a free building school. So let's see what the school is up. What is this? The school sings. So culture plus, and I can rank up the culture guy. So I can put you to work. Okay, rank up curator, or we can rank up Akun. Both of them have. Yeah, I think Akun as a warden should be given a priority. Next, what we have for buildings here? Free school. There's a lighthouse, museum, orphanage, park. So school, a place where the local children learn read and write. +2 divine when adjust to shrine, military when adjust to the barracks. We have a barracks adjustment. We can't adjust it to a shrine, so we can put it near the barracks, I guess. We can do this, so we can get the lighthouse as well. A special place. We also can like upgrade this building. Upgrade to garrison. 35 BP. How much we have? 53. Upgrade provide additional start to military. I guess it's okay. Okay, so Citadel upgrade. So instant upgrading. So it's like instant upgrading. Nice, nice, nice. Don't need to do to spend too much time in this. Okay, so we're gonna be ranking up Echo now. I'm gonna send Alza do my bidding. All those rank ups. How long till the curse? We also need to get a new region conquered. Ancient curse in 113 days. Okay. So events. She has 95% on this opportunity. Have 90% on this one. 70% on this opportunity. Noble in trouble. So we don't really care about missing that opportunity, do we? 75. I'm not gonna be using my emergency tokens. And start leveling up Akun. Okay, got this curses. Temple for the people. Economy +4. Triumph. The advisors competent enough to organize the construction. Not single coin was pilfered or wasted. The wise man opportunity. Triumph. The scientist accepted the advisor offer to aid the barony. His works will surely promote the magical arts in the lands. Failure and trouble, minus loyalty, minus stability. Oh wait, like... It actually got minus stability? No. But that was opportunity. The noble refused to pay the general for her rescue and turned the locals to locals to help. Responding generously to the neighboring plea, they pushed the boat from the Sun Bank. The citizens will longer remember how the Baron's advisors extortionists and blackmailers. Oh, really? But that was opportunity. You shouldn't get punished for unsolving opportunity. The advisor persuaded them to hand over the unique discovery. After all, it's an integral part of the land's cultural heritage. Community plus. Okay, success research into the nature of curses. Oh, okay, alright. So divine and arcane. This case proved beyond any reasonable doubt that the words possess true power. Even a person with no magical ability at all can place a curse upon someone, even without knowing what they're doing. This research has increased our understanding of arcane and divine magic. We acquired deeper understanding of the nature of curses as well. Okay, events. Red lights. Problem. A brothel had opened under the protection of Callistra's temple in the region. It was more and more customers by the day. It has. There are still followers and rage. The despicable fallen women are destroying families. I don't see why is this a problem, so... why is this a problem? 55% chance to success. 80 with a token. The diplomat. So arcane almost ready to get like some rank up there. That's all good and all, but... Have 104 BP. So do we just like level up this guy? So what we're gonna do, get more culture. Is that what we do? Then the foundation. Let's see. Defenders of the land. Morale bonus to attack damage also while fighting in the claimed region. So this is the interesting thing. Need 100. Okay, yeah. I think we just started on this. Then we're gonna be climbing one of these regions. Show me a map. North Mashers, South Northern Marshes, Dire Marshes. 1,000 Voices. Yeah, so there's a bunch of region to claim. South to north, that's a question. Let's get the source marshes and put the village over here or something. Resources, Necrosop over here. Welcome, welcome, mate. Greetings, greetings. Yeah, we're finally back. So, resources, we have not claimed any of this. Economy, arcane stability, yeah. What about this? Divine espionage. Divine arcane community, yeah. Well, there is no espionage resource, yeah. But I think I'm still gonna be claiming this. Just to put like some town over here. Well, I sell that, but we don't have the... We don't have a power. Don't have the BP for this. Do we have any other economical projects? Trade agreements? Increase my BP. There's this one that can get free... okay, so pillage the temple. Or build the temple. 60 days, I can do that one. Reach into searching the curses. Nature of curses, nature of curses. Curses. So road tour like trading post. It's like 60 days. It's gonna get me like economy relationships. Sufficient funds. Purchase more. So 80. Alright, let's do that. It's like 13 days, so start the project and I'm gonna be leveling up the culture. So now we have morale bonus to attack rolls when I'm fighting my baronies. Success. Culture is rank 2 now. Red lights, problem, success, relationships. The Grand Diplomat stated that freedom was one of the Baron's supreme values. Any violation would sooner or later lead to the tyranny. The Brussels adversaries gradually accepted this position. Okay, Defenders of the Land, +1 morale bonus. Events. Man's best friend. Some disreputable vendors are offering a little of litter of puppies found in a troll cave. The whelps may grow into fiend hounds unless they tear the masters to pieces. Okay, Akun does have a chance to do it. 80%. The free thinkers. One of the villagers refused to recognize the authorities. They wish to live on their own. Show them a general. Rusty dogs. Rusty dogs, a team of mercenaries known to their rust-colored armor, have arrived in the barony. The acquaintance recommended hiring them, the accountants, while the officers are recommending simply coming to an understanding with them. Okay, I guess like 100% chance with military. 70%, we're gonna be using my emergency thing. So if I want to get some region over here, I can use Octavia for this. It's a 400 BP. I have 90 here. 433k. That's a lot. But we'll take it. Time to expand. Also about okay, can I show you my about experience, Necrosop, you were asking, right? How much of experience I have? 147k right now in level 10. 147k. So I was hoping to level up today. But we'll see how that's actually gonna go or not. Okay, success. The land is ours. The Baron is growing. Economy, the rusty dogs. Without another word, the general took the dogs to an inn. The next day a message came. The mercenary captain made a flattering remark about the general's battle skills and promised to hold a few training sessions for new recruits. A triumph with man's best friends. The warden was suspicious, so they agreed to the deal, but then arrived with a squall of guards. The vendors turned out to be a part of the smugglers' network, and they turned into the cohorts. The cohorts. Economy stability. The triumph thinkers. The advisor investigated investigation revealed that rebellion's ideas had been spread by the Thorin spy, and the villain was arrested. The people saw that they'd been manipulated, and they repented their petty rebellion. They now filled with the desire to prove their loyalty and redeem themselves in the eyes of the Baron. Community loyal, espionage. Well, espionage +4. Restoration of bronze shield. Pay the tribute to the lands long gone dormant settlers. Begin restoration of all bronze shield fortress and that section of rod of shields. Oh well, we need her for this. It's economy, events, blank spots, opportunity. The court cartographer reports that some of the barony maps appears to be outdated. Which of your advisors could help the scholar update them? 80%, like saying the storyteller. Wardens need your advice. To the throne room. I couldn't notice it to you. We have fairies, Austerius. They wander in our marshes along the border. They refuse to leave. They say the lands are theirs. Your people are frightened. The man cringes and shakes his head. The fairies are an old tribe. They have their rules, and we must honor them. Order your subject to leave these lands, or they will be at war. Okay, community loyalty stability. Fairies don't attack for no reason. We invaded the lands, help the locals pull up their roots and take them to another area. Set up an additional guard post, military stability. Well, both of them give me stability. So let's pull him off. And we can support his endeavors as well. Okay, here's a Bokken. Time to pay my oil of enchantment. So thank you is pretty useful. And running low on potions. Let's see what kind of potions he can bring to me. A dwarf. Dragon. A young dwarf in a worn-out clothes shows you a scroll of fine paper with an expensive seal. He speaks ceremoniously like a herald. Greetings! My name's Drunk Wardash. I come to you, your grace, with a request, or to be precise, to receive compensation. The Rod of Shields used to turn around through your lands. It was built, among others, by my ancestors, members of the noble Waradash clan. This means they still own it, even though they were driven from those lands. According to all laws, if the bandit takes my father's house and kills him, the house still belongs to me. So I come for what is mine. Here, take a look. This scroll contains a list of expenses for building the Road of Shields. The cost of laying the stones, draining, cutting, fire breaks, and so on. You and your people have lived for a long time on the lands that lawfully belong to my people, making free use of the fruits of someone else's labor. Would you now please pay for the work my ancestor did? I, Drake Vordash, humbly demands compensation for those who are no longer able to collect. I do not ask for gold. It's better than you give me a house with a shop, which will cost as much as the sum in the scroll. You see, I'm a blacksmith, and I'm used to earning my living honestly, but I can't work without a shop. As soon as I get what I mine, I'll open a shop right away. Then you have at least one decent blacksmith, or bladesmith. Lawful natural, fine, I will do as you ask. The dwarf brings several times the price. You agreed? Just like that? Seriously? I never thought I met in this land of thieves, a ruler who so honored the law. You are truly a worthy ruler. Well then, I guess we'll meet when you satisfy my petition. My respects. I mean, I'm a lawful ruler. I'm a monk. I need to be lawful. Okay, she got me a blade, yeah? Nazriel bows ceremoniously. In accordance with our agreement, I have brought you a gift which serves as payment for your protection. With an elegant gesture, the elven lady hands you a package. I hope you will appreciate the quality of this gift. It's better than any weapons the local masters can produce. A steady hand. Okay. Expect the gift worthy of the favor you've been shown. Nazriel signs in relief. I appreciate the opportunity to make up for my mistakes. I can assure you I never exaggerated my skills when I referred to myself as the best weaponsmith. You'll see it for yourself very soon. Hopefully so. A little bit of sneezing here. Yeah, it's cold and getting cold. So look what do we have here. Steady hands plus 4 enchantment bonus to dexterity and ability to cast True Strike spell 3 times per day as a level 1 wizard. Level 1 wizard. So dexterity boost. Just like that. Who don't have like dexterity yet? There's a glow for dexterity plus 2. Right, I mean she has the stupid helmet with the dexterity here. And natural armor, so I see. So that's not gonna be helping her. She has a belt of physical form, dexterity and constitution. Right, I guess he doesn't have like any dexterity yet. But True Strike wasted on him. She has the 2 dexterity bonus from normal gloves here. Right, we have like fire resistance and acid resistance on our Asterius. Also, like bonus to dexterity will be okay, I guess. I think it'll be okay. I mean, usually we just cast in the cat grace. Usually we yeah, and like fire resistance on my main, which is there's a lot of fire and acid attacks. Could be really good. Akun has the belt of physical form as well, so like dexterity wasted on him. And that's main party members here. Morale bonus on attack rolls. Devour metal bracelet of archery, rapid shots. Land defenders morale. So really, the only thing I can see is buff Asterius or just buff her because there's only glows of dexterity here. I can give her True Strike. Let's say. It's not really that bad. So for dexterity, get her armor 40. She got her AC 40. So there's additional AC for my tank. Yeah, okay.
I do not find this useful.
Okay, that's maybe useful. That's actually maybe useful. How long till the curse? You also need to build another settlement. All right. Curse is 71 days. Success and stability. Projects with okay. Support the Warden's endeavor. Restoration of the fortress, 30 days. There is this quest here, 80% for opportunity. I guess we're just gonna be starting with him. 21 days to solve. For a new settlement. Where do we put this one? Like somewhere over here. On the H. 50 BP. 181. So what do we do here? Drax armor shop. Was that the guy who asked me for armor shop? I mean, I guess he was a guy, right? So let's get more. Okay, we have 130 Drax armor shop. So we're getting the thing, the lone house, in the middle of this. Armor shops, plus one economy when adjusting to tavern. Right, so if you build a tavern somewhere. If you build it in a tavern. So bulletin board we can build it somewhere over here. Where's the tavern? Tavern. Plus 1 to relation when adjusting to longhouse, 1 explanation adjusting to barracks. So we put in this over here. And we get in his armor shop over here. And we get in barracks on the other side over here. $8K for 100. Barracks over here on the tavern. Should build some wooden walls. That's about all. Do we have the wooden walls over here? Okay, we do. Actually have everything. Actually have everything over here. Can I upgrade it to a town? And hello Lucanda, welcome mate, greetings. Greetings. Welcome guys to the kingdom management part of Pathfinder. Yeah, done with basically chapter 3 here, only curse left, and we're waiting for curse, 71 more days, so waiting by managing my kingdom here. Run cup. We can skip 2 days here. The giants? Several slightly wild giants have wandered into a settlement. They wish to be hired as hands. They are powerful and might be useful, but they frighten the people. They're wild and not very intelligent. and their great strength makes them dangerous neighbors. So he's the best one suited for this role, 75%. Skip a day, economy. We have honored our agreement with Gemandial Doria to build a proper road to elect trading post, economy, and relationships. Events. The treasure requests your attention. Oh, we definitely need to level up her up. More treasury, higher level of treasury, higher level of your income. I've put off this conversation for a long time, but I can't do it anymore. It's time we discuss a vice that tormented your country from the moment of its creation. A vice, and beneficial as it's devastating. I'm referring to the black market, which thrives in your lands. Since I took the position of treasurer, I dedicated myself to strengthening the legitimacy of your power. I worked day and night so that no one would dare say that you're just another in the long line of bandits lords that have tormented the lands. But that's legitimacy we're talking about. But what the legitimacy what we're talking about, if our trading ports are open to pirates, fencers, and smugglers? Yes, clandestine traders bring a lot of gold into a treasury. However, a good name is easily sold, but impossible to buy back. If you allow pigs and vultures at your table, how can you expect people of honor to sit next to them? For the future of your country, I urge you to place customs houses in the ports and put an end to the black market once and for all. So the shadow trader trade, we need to put that. Okay, +2, +2, +2. Let's leave the things as they are. -2, +4 economy. Now the shadow traders must be put to an end. I command the establishment of proper customs. I will go immediately to organize customs. That's the decision of a true sovereign, whose country will stand not for days and weeks, but for years and ages. Don't give any thoughts to your lost profits. Whatever we lost by chasing away thieves and bandits, we regain 100-fold from deals made with the worthy partners. Like, I'm not King Irreverity or whatever. Oh, this guy again. Greetings, your grace. I'm working myself day and night, producing orders for your army. One particular item turned out to fine to serve as a simple soldier. It would be more suitable for you, or one of your loyal commanders. Take this to our gracious ruler from his master craftsman, Dragon Iron Wheel. And what is that about? What is this about? Iron Wheel. Okay, I do have the Iron Wheel already. Heavy Shield +4. +4 Heavy Steel Shield grants the wielder a morale bonus who will save and throws as well. Or do I? What do we have here? We have Protector of Unjust. Gives +2 resistance bonus to saving throws. Bonus buff its AC and saving throws bonus increased by 2 against spells, abilities, and attacks by good or lawful outsiders. Can be equipped by lawful or good characters, however. I guess like this is giving me, this is giving him a little bit more AC here. 25, 23. A little bit of like AC, and I always can give him like dexterity gloves. In case when we're gonna be using him. So there's a chainmail 8, and we have this one. You were saying, Necrosthorpe, you found the Mistral medium armor +2, right? That's interesting because I never found that one, I think. Unless I put it somewhere in my storage and forgot about it. But that can be. Yeah, I don't think there's any Mistral here. Some Ancestral Dwarven Shield. Okay, that's my emergency funds. It goes here. Gives plus 2 temporary enchantment to general weapons. It's a great armor, like, yeah! Obviously, I would want that one as well.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
If I were to offer you a public position, what job would you like to do?
I believe I can manage to uphold the law. Being a warden would suit me well.
Okay, he's not gonna be a warden, we have Akun for that. So success to economy. We have 3 projects. Interesting. Support the treasure endeavor. Which is definitely need to do the first. Customs. 14 days. Yeah, allow the easy resolution of problems, providing plus 2 bonus to solving any problems as a treasurer. Improving economic status. The cost of building is a static economic bonus. Bank, okay, colleges, 50% easier. So we do need to rank up. They do some events here. We're absolutely gonna start with the treasury. I just need to pay attention to the curse. So not to run into minus stats again, like we did with the previous one. Let's see, 69 days. So I can spend this 14 days here, no problem. Okay, economy reach rank 6. It's the highest rank, like, dude, like my economy it's just over the max. The giant's failure. The general promises of food and good pay couldn't lure the giants into army. They might be strong, but they're not so brave. Well, it have 75% chance to he rolled, okay, 5. Right, he rolled 5. It's on the lower side. Visitors waiting in the castle. A noble visitor required an audience with the Baron. Let's see what this is about. Oh, I'm sitting on my throne. A young man wearing fancy clothes with a delicate features and a perfect posture gives you a precise measured light bow. Your Grace, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Edstril Hanvaki. I beg of you to give me a moment of your precious time. I thank you for honoring me with your visit. To what do I owe the pleasure? A surprised expression appears on the young man's face, but he conceals it beneath a polite smile. Such a flawless courtesy. I can see you are the true noble, unlike some impostors from Arriva kingdoms. Let me get straight to the point of my visit, for it is the matter of utmost importance. A tragedy has brought me here, one that had been looming over my family for a while, or perhaps one that has already come to pass. You see, Your Grace, 2 months ago my elder brother, Tomin Hanvaki, went missing. After leaving Gralton, where our family resides, he headed northwest. His destination, as we found out later, was a village called Warnhold, but he never arrived there. Your capital is the last place he was seen alive. We don't know where he is or whenever he's still alive. Our poor father is losing his head in his grief. Please help us to learn something about the fate of my brother, and you'll gain the eternal loyal ally. Okay, tell me about your brother. Seems to me like that you're not a noble, but rather a spy. Guards come here, execute him. But it's a lawful. Okay, tell me about your brother. Our family, no matter how vulnerable, has always carried a spirit of adventureness, if you will, in our blood, and a strive on a thirst for risk and exploits. Each generation has had its own daredevil who lets all he owned and went chasing after some ghostly treasures, completely ignoring the tears of his loved ones. I'm afraid this family curse has befallen my brother now. If only I knew what exactly he was looking for, or where exactly he was going. Sadly, all I managed to learn was a name of some village out in the middle of nowhere, the Wormhole, along with the fact that my brother never arrived there. Tell me about your family in general. The Hanwakis are an ancient family with a long history, hailing back to the days before Gralton's founding. Unfortunately, our wealth has been depleted by the series of reckless ventures, like the one my brother is partaking in right now. Family's archives, some heirlooms, and our honor. Those are all the treasures our once influential house has come to possess. Okay, see what I can do for you. Farewell. I look forward to any news you may find. So is this like a disappearance? Is it the quest that... okay, we discussed like a couple of streams ago? Ragnar has a strange look in his eyes, and his speech is confused. Ah, well, how you doing, you chiefsty? You know, I've seen a miracle. Gorum himself honored one of my commanders with a gift. He turns pathetic weaklings to fierce spawns of the beast, able to feed anyone with their bare hands. You know how? Ragnar laughed out loudly. Potions, he say. He got his fingers drunk. He got his fighters drunk. And they not what you call fighters. All he got is weaklings in his squad. But they all went like they were battle crazy, fighting anyone who stepped in their way. Pure gold, that was his, this potion is. Ragnar's mania suddenly fades. He speaks quietly. I've been thinking. Let's make all our fighters take these potions. Then you'll have the army of real cutthroats. They won't care about death, pain, fear, or really have any feeling at all. They'll kill without hesitation, burn villages to the ground without a second thought. What do you say? Burning villages? No. This is... So you must immediately prohibit the homemade booze among our soldiers, and arrest anyone who brew it. We need the fighters, not the drunken murderers. Military +C, arcane -2, stability +2. I provide my soldiers weapons and ask them to kill. How they do it is their business. I won't make anyone drink, but I am not prohibiting this potion either. So alchemical homebrew increase military by 1 for each achieved triumph, and reduce military by 1 for each achieved disaster. Oh, that's interesting. So +1 for every like triumph to military. But any disaster, we never had disaster here so far. -1 to military. Like the idea of this potion, lets the soldiers drink them if they really help. Whatever they lack in power, they make up with the magic. So arcane +2. Alchemical additive. Increase military by 1 for each achieve success or triumph, and reduce military by 1 for each achieve failure or disaster. Okay, so failure or disaster. Alright, so that's kind of bad. I think we still have more success and triumphs than failures or disasters. And give me arcane +2 as well. Sure. So what is the potion effect? Is it dangerous? Ragnar's eyes grow dead. The half-orcs look away from you. The quietest time is just before the thunderstorm, and then drip drop, plip plop, and then it bursts and flashes. Your souls groans and whistles. The wind howls, and the thunder strikes. Ragnar licks his dry lips. He seems unaware of the electricity coursing between his fingers. Arkin. And you are the storm. No one can stop you. That's how it works. I tried it. I know what I'm talking about. Do this all drug addicts. The best choice is this one. Military stability. +3. But it's gonna give me arcane. Disaster failures. I mean, what can go wrong? Let them be on drugs. What can go wrong, chat? Starting tomorrow, we'll have the potion production in every camp. I'll turn your weaklings into real headhunters. Just point them at the battle and stay out of the way. We can burn villages with this, right? The Lost Browser. Okay, we have a quest too. I guess we're gonna go for this. So success with the general audience. Rank up for general as well. Project. So we want the customs for sure. Let's start on this project's events. He's still doing this one. Culture 80%. Opportunity. Alchemical additives. Right. So what about quest? Probably not going to be leveling up those guys because the course is soon if we want to solve the quest here. An ancient curse on 55. The Lost Browser. The worm. Okay, so the wormhole vanishing. That's a quest we did actually talk without. So Edris Helask is searching for his browser Tomin. The missing man was last seen in our capital. He's meant to her to the wormhole, but never made in there. So I guess we should check out the capital. If anything. Let's talk with the check out the tavern. Unless like any of those guys saw him. How are you handling your new job? I'm impressively grateful for this position, Your Grace. Thanks to it, I daily discover many new stories of living people and the arts. Okay. Maybe we can talk with any of those. Castle. Can I really rely on its matter of state? Can I rely on you in matter of states? Well, we don't care about this.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
Nope, we don't care about you. Well, I guess we're gonna be visiting the tavern. That's like the first place where the traveler will go. Unless we need to go straight to Wormhold. Let's see, Amory. Okay, let's, did you manage to find anything? That's the browser. She doesn't have any dialogue about Amory. Right, so, why did your tribe want you dead? Is that clear? A woman can't be a warrior. If she's a shitty warrior, they may keep her for jokes, give her a funny nickname like the Soft Chieftain. But what if she's good? Best the tribe has, and the other tribes are laughing. That's why they, you know. But it's a taboo to spill a king's blood, so they had to do it without doing it. Fed me to giants, what a plan. But I'm never afraid to get my hands red. I spit on them and their traditions. I'm the walking taboo myself. So why did the ghost call you a thief? The hell I should know. It's a ghost who can tell what is talked about. After a moment of silence, Emery continues. Maybe because of the sword? I took it from a giant, and the ghost is a giant. Do I suppose to guess he likes this piece of steel so much he could beg from the dead for it? I'll be back in a moment. Alright, thank you very much for waiting, guys. So what do we have here? Yeah, it seems that you and Nilek are close. You don't know half of it. Only she's in the whole damn tribe could understand me. She's not a warrior like me, but her spirit is strong. And she's smart. Smarter than any chieftains ever. Well, good talk. Good talk. But I guess the tavern wasn't the place to check the stuff first. So if you go to exit, you're gonna get out. I couldn't come back with me. Let's see if there's any marks, the quest marks about where we can go for this quest. I'm creating another village to town, unlock the 10 posts, the 5, okay, unlock second instance for barony. All of them. The only thing I can go to the wormhole, but there's some rotten cave over here. But another area on we can reach it. That's like the only way to go. Okay, team. Let's go and visit our fellow Baron. Unless like we're missing something in my capital. Maybe I should look more closely in the capital. Let's see. There's two types of people in this world. There's type of a person who upon hearing hungry monsters roaming the ruins of a lost civilization immediately pick up their backpack and makes their way there. Then there's other type, people who hear the same thing and get the chill down the spine, pours himself a cup of coca, and snuggle down by the fireplace. The noble house of Havnaki mainly consists of the second time, but there's the occasional daredevils among them, eager to leave the mundane life behind, to go out in search of adventure. Well, he was seen last in our capital. Okay, you know what, chat? Let's about go to main square. Maybe someone on the main square can talk. We can talk with. There's a captain of the guards. All right, he definitely should know about the visitors. Well, I thought the girl in Terran should know about the visitors, but apparently she didn't. So what about the captain of the guards? I didn't check the second floor of the tavern. Maybe there was some chest or like some room there where the guest was staying, and he leaves some clues there. That could be a thing too. Okay, let's go and talk with the traders and stuff. There's new dialogues here. No new dialogues. Show me your wares. Can I offer anything? I can, but I don't, well, okay, I don't have like anything to sell either.
We do it my way.
Well, there's also a guy over here, but yeah, I don't think he has something for me either. What about you? No luck? Okay, let's see about the guards.
I won't be halted.
Nope. Nope. I think it would be better if you leave. About us. So I'm greatly disappointed there's no much of romance scenes. Apparently there's something going between me and
Head on!
and Amory, Valerie, or say. Apparently, at least that's what she thinks. Nothing
We
else
do
we can
it
find
my
here. Oh, that's a lot of roaches. That's a lot of roaches. Nothing here. I guess I'm gonna go to Wormhole.
I lead.
'Cause,
You
like,
follow.
what else? What else we should do? And there's like no quest mark on my capital, technically. Alright. Maybe gonna be finding some random events along the way. And there's a rotten cave. It's like really suspicious too. But we don't have like a way to it yet. Unless it's open now. Traveling taking 1 day from there.
May we have a
Random
moment of
encounter. Yeah, we agreed to let gather scores safely. We know about the cautions. There's some bandits going around, plaguing this barony.
I need to catch my breath.
I won't be halted.
Okay, can I talk with you? Nope. So there was another... Yeah, there was a baron here we can talk with. So maybe
We
he
do
know
it
about
my
something.
way.
I see like life, okay. We already have all those dialogues, so... Okay, there's no one in here. So maybe we should visit some village along the way between my capital. Some places between my capital and the Wormhole. Visit all of them, because no idea where this quest is. Let's see if there's any other NPC we can talk with.
We do it my way.
There's no NPCs here. Let's check this place. There's a Silver Lake village or whatever. There was a dwarf, a hobbit woman there. Peasant women. It's you! Oh, it's you! Good day! Priests. Glad to see you. Okay, I don't think I can interact with those guys at all. I can steal a cabbage,
I lead. You follow.
but I'm not so desperate to take someone else's cabbage. Okay, so there's absolutely nothing here in a Wormhole. Yeah, I'm like very suspicious of the Rotten Cave, but we don't know how to get to it. Maybe we need to get access to the Wormhole as a region.
the spot to rest.
Let's rest. Man issues provision. I couldn't go hunting.
I meant to say, I'm truly sorry all this happened to your family, but life isn't over.
For that Ekon it is. He died that night. The man you're talking to now is a different man. The old Ekon wouldn't even recognize him.
Okay, got all the rations. Kingdom management. Probably completed some work. Okay, so Lake Silverstep village. Let's see, there was some suspicious dwarven woman that we couldn't interact before. Hobbit, I think she was Hobbit. They're all the same. The short staff, the short lanks. Somewhere over here. Brevis, Litka, right, Litka. Damn it, like she's still not want to interact with me.
Onwards!
What about this fool over here? Marcel, do you know anything about? Nope. We don't know anything here. I mean, we can go around like these areas to check if there is any new events happen. Maybe more loot or something. It's like half asset.
I won't be halted.
That's as much as can do. How about like checking out this edge of the map over there? Can we? Can go there, but there's nothing here. Well, I'm at a loss, so it's not this village. Probably need to check every single location. But yeah, at least like wanted to know maybe that Hobbit girl, a short staff, knows something about. We're still not able to interact with her.
We do it my way.
Right. There's also potentially, if we go into Wormhole, right? We go into the breach. All right, the big breach. Potentially can have like some events there. I do like this area over here. Yeah. Unless he take this pass over here, so he could take a different route. Netless crossing. There's not really a crossing because there is no bridge there. There's a hilltop trail as well. So suspicious area. Okay, let's see about this area here. I mean, unless he's like in the Goblin Fort or something. I mean, well, Kingdom management. Protector of the Weak. A traveling hero has appeared in the Narmashes, a paladin of Iomadel. The half-orc kills monsters and rescue locals. Such a person cannot fail to attract the attention of the Baron. Okay, Harim. Try to success. 70%. If he miss, are we gonna be losing -1 military? Now I was thinking the potion thing was a big mistake. I was thinking taking that potion thing was a big mistake. Okay, let's check the Goblin Fort area. If there's anything different about it. Maybe they keep this guy as a prisoner there. But we already killed all the goblins, so. My suspicious falling on a breach or any of those caves. I know. Yeah, fuck the goblin camp. It's so bright. Yeah, I don't think it's a goblin camp, chat. It's a big area, and we're just gonna be wasting our half an hour working. Let's go and check the breach. Let's just go and check the breach and the caves nearby. And the caves near the wormhole. So yeah, this breach has the bandits on them. Okay.
I lead.
So we're gonna be checking the breach over here. There's any travelers left. Maybe the fool went to that cave over there. But we looted everything in the cave already. Really, nothing along the way. Nothing along the way here. Shift plus face, a tactical time flow. Well, let's just hit the road and see what we can find.
I need to catch my breath.
It's one thing we haven't been checking, but there's nothing here.
We should gather our strength.
Gather your strength and do
Octavia,
it.
Tell me, did your parents...
Not another word, all right? I know, your family and everything, but for the love of the gods, don't mention my parents again, unless you want to hear something you won't like.
So she said. So there's the hilltop trail. That's the one other suspicious area. But I feel like we need to Google this. That's all. I feel like we would need to Google it at the end.
Onwards!
The cave. So this is where we fought that level 18 cat, is it? Let's check if we have anything over here. Maybe he stumbled into some Fey nest.
I won't be halted.
So also I got like that fancy bracelets for myself.
Head on!
Don't see any corpses, don't see any interactable thing. Don't see anything. Okay, so quest name is The Lost Brother. Let's see about that. Because we didn't find anything. I didn't. Maybe we just need to talk back. There was some suspicious that the guy is a spy, right? So we check the wormhole. There is no mention of any dialogues about the browser. Maybe just to go and talk with this quest gear again. Okay, the lost browser. Let's see. Let me see. What we need to do with that. Find Tom. Okay. The permanent parish halfway to the wormhole. We shall have to deliver the sad news to the browser. But did we found it? Alright, that's don't explain anything. His browser was heading to the browser quest help, no idea where to go. Whatever. Let's see about ready. You're supposed to do it along with the main quest line, so just wait a week or two until it opens. World of Warren is Shallow Gulch is one of those mirror maps location that you can spot while moving on a global map. It's really close to a wormhole. If you're there and don't see it, your party has failed the perception check. Walking around the mountains trying to find it's pointless. Raising the perception, coming back is not. Wait, so there's perception check, is it? Nani? Nani? Okay, let's see about this one. It's the north of the wormhole. Later in the plot, you'll be able to get the wormhole without the escorts. Was a week or two after I got lost browser quest for me. Whereabouts north of wormhole is a shallow gulch. I wandered around most of the places nearby, and that area doesn't show up. Okay, so we need to advance in time here because we need to get okay, yeah. It's near the wormhole, not but you can get there only after you will not be stopped by guards. All right. So we do that. That's what happening. That's what happening. We just need to be done with the curse first. All right, the curse is 50 days away. 50 days away. That's like, why give me quests which I can complete right now? This is like make no sense, is it? This make no sense at all.
I lead, you follow.
Bad game design. So we're gonna go and level up my advisors, I guess. Maybe get a new area, new territory. You also need to visit a settlement. The settlement in my western part of the kingdom. Because there we have like an NPC to talk with, potentially. So failure, minus military. Creator has a scholar failed find a common ground. I mean, a soldier use mass produce alchemic. Okay, increase military by 1 for each, achieve success or triumph, and reduce military by 1. Oh, is this like only success or triumph for when you're using a general? This how it's work? This how it's work? The next month is soon. A random encounter with a dragon. Who dares? Well, it's not probably dragons, some goblins. Some scum. Oh, it's a mammoth. Okay, that's a worse opponent. That's a worse opponent.
I'm open to your orders.
I'll take you up. I'll take you up. Do we need to get Grace on Asterius? Because we have a dexterity gloves on him. Okay, we don't have dexterity gloves. So we can get this bear strength and get Grace.
Let's move already.
I will protect.
Confide in me.
Don't need really this one, do we? There's some Ascian on him. Next, what kind of a buff? Don't need a poison, but just don't forget that we can use that one. Can Grace?
How may I help?
Strangle Naikun. Naikun buffing himself. He can wait. He can use a mutagen. Post strength. Okay, because he already used it. Never mind.
No one stands in my way.
Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body shape, but they just ruin the hair.
Be on guard. I grant you death.
Slaughter the beast. 29, 26. Rolling against 2. It's almost dead. It's almost dead already. Stat. 112 XP. To skin him alive.
I won't be halted.
He thought when I was tired that it was a good opportunity for him to attack. That was a big mistake, Mr. Mammoth. Big mistake indeed.
I need to catch my breath.
Well, I still need to catch the breath, though.
Don't you want your name to be glorified through the ages? Without a bard to trumpet your feats, that simply wouldn't happen. But just imagine, noble Valerie, daring protector of the stolen lands.
What is that? The title of a poem? Sounds more like an epitaph. I'm starting to think you're not even going to let me rest in peace.
Okay, only 4 rations found. Let's start managing things. No new events here. So I guess I rank up the general. That's what we're gonna do. Save. It's taking ages. Double checking the curse time. 49 days. So we still can rank up the general without approaching the 30 days mark. There's new buff. Success ability is rank 5 now. The Triumph Protector of the Weak. The High Priest included the Paladin among the Sacred Martyrs. The usual title inspired the Paladin to yet grant great defeats. Loyalty Divine +7. So you just got this success over here. The Triumph should give me a +1 to military, but it didn't. It's still on the ×1, so only like success or Triumph with military giving additional ranks. Custom success of project complete. Okay, so that's +2 bonus savings problems with the treasurer. Training. The castle as the general. We don't care about that one. Disrupted harmony. The druids have noticed that one of the settlements is poorly located. and creates an obstacle to the natural flow of energy throughout the region. The druids can fix this and lift the unpleasant atmosphere of the settlement. So we need to hire him for solving this. Herbalist. The region is rich of natural resources but lacking in manpower. A group of foreign merchants begs permission to gather local herbs and other rare ingredients, which they can sell for a hefty price at home. Secures the permission, they would be willing to pay a fee for treasury. Didn't see. Relationships, 90%. The Grim Prophetess. The Fake Prophets. A fake prophetess has made camp at the crossroads. She reveals the future to all who camp past, but only the dark side of the future. She may not be lying, but her stories are making the people miserable, and they look to the future with a sense of doom. It's time to put an end to this. 61%. 85 is okay. The High Priest stick the audience as well. But we can, because we're not technically in my capital. This is stupid as well. I'm staying on my capital, but I need to technically enter this to a throne room, and then I can have my audience with him. This could be made it better. They could have made it better. Could have. Harim brews and mumbles, then clears his throat. Listen, Austerius, I wish to give you some advice. Find another advisor who can deal with affair of magic. The barony will struggle without a magister. It is dangerous to leave such important issues unattended. Before you appoint someone for this position, I will take upon myself this final case involving wizards and other spellcasters. A group of Nessus priests have arrived at your court to propose an amazing thing. Found in a library of magic here in the capital, your barony would gain a valuable store of knowledge that would otherwise fade into darkness. I believe this deed is worth of you and your barony. So we get 270 XP. I guess like another. We unlock all the management posts here. So +2 relationships, arcane, +2. And build this Nessus library for free. We shall build this library of magic. I will spurn the development of the mystical arts. Okay. I will immediately pass this news to the priest of Nessus. Dude, but this priest of Nessus, they're crazy. Okay, P for prosperity. Increase the rank of barony stats 25 times. 25 times. Ancient curse in, at least in 5 days. 5 regions to land. We have like 1 more region to add there. Okay, let's see about this Nessus. So divine +1. And advisors. The last one. Octavia. But Octavia is regent. Who will be a regent if not Octavia? Valerie? I guess. Like, do we have anything community like +2 charisma? So it doesn't give you it doesn't take this additional charisma stats. I guess Secure will be a regent now. Valerie. Do we have some event concerning her? Distributed harmony. That's a priest. Lindsay can do 90%. Okay, Octavia, advisors. Well, okay, yeah. 7. Arcane. Intelligence. Have all the people here. Support the High Priest as well. We just like starting here, like 70% on opportunity, harmony. Probably take the 70% without using crisis points. You're gonna be taking 90% opportunity. The problem 85%. 5 to roll. And then I'm gonna do something like just gonna be waiting here. Yeah, Spain in 5 days. That's gonna put me in 30 days or 6 days before the curse activated. The High Priestess Assistant, the Magister Arcane. Okay, is Arcane. Let's see about the free building they gave me, the library. Do I have a place to build it? I have 41 BP, yeah. Nessus Library. Repository of occult knowledge dedicated to the god of magic. Plus 21 when it adjusts to a shrine. Courts counts as a library. Shrine. So we can put it like whatever. Build it in a bird. This is giving me like 1 divine if I just to the shrine. Is the shrine doing something else here? Okay, we just put it here. Just put it here and that's all. Maybe not best city planning for sure. Okay, skip a day. 1. Magister asks for an audience. Because we did just level up divine or whatever. Divine, like arcane. It's Octavia. Octavia grins from ear to ear. Your barony attracts the most unusual and interesting characters. They must have heard the rumors that your country is a place when one can live without chains and restrictions. Not long ago, I was visited by a appraiser of magical items, a rare and sought-after profession in many countries. This man proposed that he settle in our lands and open his own store. I agreed then and there. Why can we be as good as Absalom, right? In tribute, he offered his new ruler a valuable gift, but he didn't dare select as a specific item for you. Instead, he simply invites you to choose from all the finest things he keeps in his best storerooms. Octavia hands you a small list written on a piece of parchment in ornate handwritings. You best not to be greedy and choose just one item. Look through the list. The appraiser offers you a choice of 3 magical items. One of them attracts a good wealth and good luck. The second one allows you to dominate animals. And the third one to influence the emotions of essential creatures. I wish to control wealth and luck. Community, loyalty, divine, arcane. Item, want of dominate animals. Item, handband of alluring charisma. +4. Headband. Can I check myself here? Do we have the charisma +4 on myself right now? I think we have +4 charisma on our Asteris, right? So get me luck some. Community, loyalty, divine, arcane. Alright. Alluring charisma, I already have that one. I believe I have +4. Alright, this one, alluring charisma, yeah. So charisma is good for a monk. I mean, not only I'm a diplomat. Look at this diplomatic face, but I'm a diplomat, the best diplomat they have in the whole kingdom. But it's also giving me additional IC here. Right, IC bonus from charisma. There's dexterity bonus, armor bracelets, stuff like that. But I mean, this is the land of blind fools. So when we're talking about diplomacy, being Rankak for Magister, we want to pass like a couple of days here before the curse activated. Let's see how many more. 30 days and 5 hours. Okay, 1 more day. That didn't happen? Events, okay, here we go. The Ancient Curse. The attack from the bold hilltop is expected in 2 weeks. So let's go to the Bolt Hill. Alright. So we can solve this attack too. What the hell is this? Greetings, Your Grace. Allow me to pay my respect and deliver a gift on behalf of my master, a well-known connoisseur of magical artifacts, kindly welcomed by you in the capital. Let me introduce myself, Irene Grey Reach, at your service. The girl bows briefly and springs back up. She casts curious, assassin glance across the throne room and holds out a package. This is a modest gift from my master, Your Grace. May it serve you well. And in case you're looking for more... Irene looks at you sideways and smiles mysteriously. I beg you to forgive my audacity, but since destiny has given me an opportunity to speak with a youth face to face, you see, my master is highly educated and respected specialist, but unfortunately, he has no business acumen whatsoever. For my part, as much as I appreciate our collectible items of great aesthetic value, I am far more interested in turning my knowledge in this sphere towards tangible profit. If you're taking interest in obtaining magical items without all this hassle, I could arrange it. Okay, tell me more about your offer. I want to relate smuggling? It's smuggling? Okay, tell me about your offer. You see, over all my years of travel, I built up a long list of contacts across Galarian in other worlds. I can acquire magical rarities no matter the distance or difficulty. If you kindly help me open my own shop, I'm gladly quit my masters and use my talents for your benefit. Ireland stops speaking and looks at you expectantly. Okay, I see what I can do. Oh, thank you. May your reign last for years to come. Ireland bows. I dare not distract you any longer, Your Grace. Okay, wait. Like, let's build a smuggler shop. Let's build a smuggler shop. So there's this village we can still do some buildings, I believe. Have Drunk's armor shop. Wait. Can build another one? Can I not build her shop over here? Huffland Brewery. Do I need to build it in the capital? I didn't got any quests about building the shop for her, so. Okay, it's in the capital. I have the one more place over here. Let's see, Mage Tower, Monument, Nessus Library, French Piers, Sacred Grove, School Shops, Watchtower, Wooden Walls. Herbalist House. Courthouse Cistern. Okay, we're good here. There's 3 more places to build. Let's sort that the Bolt Hill disaster. Yeah, apparently we didn't level up to level 11 before it.
We do it.
But that's probably will be fine. This probably will be fine. Okay, take the main party. I mean, imagine we can go and solve the problem right now. Alright, we don't need to wait like whole forever. I guess we do need to wait for forever.
Head on!
Because there is no magical plants here. I could level up my advisor, but I feared if run into problem along the way that I need to spend my stats on. Yeah, or rather say that take my stats from my kingdom, like it's already happened in a previous chapter. I didn't want to enter this. I think I don't want to enter this. Can Ancient Curse open up? The attack from both kills is expected in 2 weeks. That's like we already about the problem. Poltergeist has appeared in local temple to refine the area. Can do anything about that poltergeist in 6 days. Okay, Black Ravine, Justice of the Crowd. Those places have had a bad reputation for a while, but they became even more dangerous after the group of green, quiet travelers visited them. The plants are dying, the animals are fleeing, and the undead have begun to roam free. We still have 45% of success here. Justice of the Crowd. A crowd of enraged peasants is trying to lynch a young Asimar girl. The people feel certain that she casts hexes and steals children, so there is no real proof. Like 50%, what the fuck is this rolls here? Okay, success. The advisor was able to forge a good deal with the foreign visitors. The earth is bearing fruits. The treasure's been filled and everyone is happy. Economy and relationship. So renowned across the Galarian. The news of Stag Lord's fall has spread across the neighboring lands like a ripples on the pound. It seems that the stolen lands has entered a new age. Its future history to be written by the new rulers' action and decision. The fledgling barony already began to attract attention from across the distant realms of Galarian. Some factions already take a keen interest in the affairs of Baron, and may even pay him a visit. So what do I do with that? Grand Diplomat, urgent matter of Baron in the future. Okay. Still nothing about the curse. Let's go and see about the curse, chat. Let's try the Bold Hilltop again. Not necessarily need to wait this like 2 weeks.
Onwards!
Let's look normal. Let's look normal. Dude, I really could have leveled up my advisor. It's like 14 days like wasted. Bloody hell. I really could have leveled up advisors. Okay, we still need to talk with those girls, by the way. To the throne room. Because who dares to disturb my busy day here? Lindsay has funny helmet. Lindsay broods upon the letter she's holding in her hands. I received this today. An official letter from Razmiran with a trade proposal. Razmiran is a realm known as Razmir was once just another turbulent, violent river kingdom, the Archduchy of Melkat, where leadership changed as often as the years. This ended in 4661 when the land was conquered by the Razmir, a tyrant claiming to have ascended to the godhood. It seems the barony has grown large enough to excite the curiosity in odd corners of the river kingdoms. It's just that, Lindsay signs. I don't think Razmirans would make the best ally, since the self-proclaimed god Razmir rules there. Tyranny has flourished across the country, and they think little of their neighbors. They just occupy any lands they can. If I were you, I would politely decline the trade agreement. Who knows, maybe it's a trick, as through the term seems profitable. Tell me about the Razmir. He's a quirky fellow. He's took over the kingdom and persuaded all the locals that he's a living god. He's installed his hegemons in all key positions and now rules as he pleases, oppressing the population. Lindsay sighs. The more I think about it, the less I like the idea of dealing with him. He has repeatedly expanded the territory of his own kingdom by occupying his neighbors. Such an aptitude towards other countries is seriously worrying. Okay, I support the trade agreement with Razmiran. Reject the project. Lindsay clenches her breast. Truth be told, I'm glad. I wouldn't feel good about dealing with a rascal like Razmir. So new event to improve diplomacy. Trade agreement with Gal, trade agreement with Glarton supports the grand diplomat endeavor. Okay, here we go. Relationships +2. So renowned economy. Improve diplomacy. 3 BP each time the Grand Diplomat successfully resolves situation. 65 BP cost. How often she will be doing this? Trade agreement 400 BP. Trade agreement for 75. By abolishing the trade tariffs and imports goods from Glarton, we will forego all immediate profits. However, this will provide a solid foundation to a stable, long-term growth +5 economy. I mean, we can start on this project for sure. Lindsay, and Lindsay can even do it. Let's put a Grand Diplomat. Lindsay even can do it. Yeah, 75. We do have the box here. Event renowned across the Galarian. So the Baron has again some renown across Galarian relationship +1. So it's just that. Okay, what do we have here? The Triumph disrupted harmony. The druids scattered by the high priest significantly altered the landscape surrounding the settlement and its architecture. This has already been a blessing for the harvest and has lifted the people's souls, making them happier and more cheerful. Divine +6. Problem Triumph, the Grim Prophetess. The bard sent by the creator listened to the prophecy, and then, on the spot, he composed a ballad in response. He sang of all good things in life mixed with the bad things. The ballad was smart and bright, and so catchy that it's now sung in every tavern. Nobody listened anymore to the grim prophecies of the Fae. There's always room for sorrow and tragedy in life. There's nothing new. Culture. We're getting more cultured here, chat. So have 61 success. Oh my god, like the poltergeist in the temple. Octavian Regognar. Regognar eager to tell you about dangerous person they saw in the capital. Okay. That's finally a companion quest. Octavia and Regognar exchange their looks and both start talking at the same time. Do you think we knew that Technicleaks wouldn't just let us go? And they send the agent right here to the capital. Now that's an impudence. So how do you know they're from Technic League? He's sitting in a tavern, paying with Numerian gold, and asking around about rank and me all day. Even if he's not spying for Technic League, we're sure he's a few questions from him. So what are we planning? What do you think? Once you get someone outside, it's not that hard to beat some information out of them. Reg, that can wait. I'd like to start with a chat. Try to find out what exactly they have planned. They wouldn't just send one agent in, and whereas wherever the cronies are hidden, that's where we'll find the big fish. Regognax slammed his fist into his palm with a grin. Alright, let's go find out what the Technic League's doing here. Great. We wait here in the tavern. The cruel justice. So a Technic League spy sits right in the capital's tavern, drinking beer like it's nothing at all. Octavian Regognar wants to shake him down to figure out what he's doing here. I would like to know myself. We're not tolerating any spies here in my lands. Especially from some slavery, right? Yeah, especially from slavers. So we can't do anything about this guy yet. I guess like this is a spy. Cobbler. An inconspicuous dwarf wearing a grey coat sits on the table, at the table sipping beer. As Sir Octavian Regognar appears at his table, he topples the mug, startled. Boo? You were asking about us, right? Well, here we are. So what is you want from us, huh? You made a mistake. I have no idea who you are. Who are you? And why are you looking for Octavian Regognar? No, you're wrong. I'm just a simple cobbler. Regognar slams his fist on the table and almost hard enough to break the table legs. Cut the crap, deadbeat. Took. I start cutting off fingers. Don't, please. Not my fingers. I'll tell you everything. My name is Carrick, just a humble servant of Maestro Janus. The looks on Octavius and Regognar's faces after hearing that name makes the dwarves go pale and shrink into his chair. You know him, don't you? You could say that. And why did he send you here? I was his slave. I served the master loyal for a long time, and he finally granted me my freedom. He promised me a lot of money, enough to get me to the Five Kingdoms mountains, and then some, if I just do a simple task for him, find out if the half-elf named Octavia and half-orc named Regognar was living in the capital, and if so, where they could be found. I don't know why he sent me. I am not spy, I'm just a simple cobbler. Octavia, do you believe him? Strange as it may seem, yes. He seems more like one of who's been deceived than one who's deceiving. Using people in the dark without telling them the truth of their mission is very much like Janusz. I don't think he's spy. I think he's a bite. So tell me, Garrick, do you know where we can find this Janusz? Yes, I do. Oh, the master will kill me. Abadar, what did I do to deserve this? Give me a map. I'll show you where he's holed up. Octavia and Regognar's exchange looks. Looks like a trap. Of course it's a trap. It's a master. Lawful good. Give him 100 gold coins. Here, take this. I should cover your trip to the Five Kings Mountains. Oh, your grace, thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I pray to the Abadar for your good health till the day I die. The dwarf rushed out of the tavern. Well, now we know where the Janusz is waiting for us. He knows we're coming, of course, but we know that he knows. So that gives us an advantage. But does he know that we know that he knows? Recognize throne with exaggerated seriousness. Laughing, Octavia lightly flicks Regagnar's nose. Unable to maintain his serious expression, he breaks down and laughs with her. So find Master Janusz in the Technic League encampment or hideout. That's exactly what we're gonna do. But do we need to take Reg as well? If we do, we need to level him up too. If we do, we need to level him up, because I haven't been playing with him. Let's see, he's Magus level 10, he's getting the fighter training. Magus can count one half of his total Magus level as his fighter level for the purpose of qualifying for feats. If he has a level in fighter, this level stacks as well. Let's see, athletic mobility and perception. Have level 2 spells here. Molten Orb, Web, Storm, Cat Grace, Blur. Okay, we already have Blur, never mind. Endurance, Visibility, Mirror Image. Mirror Image actually good. Controlled Fireball. I think I'll take that. And large person mass. Stone Skin. Stone Skin could be good too. I don't actually have it's a good defensive spell, but I don't have like anyone who can cast it. Diamond Dust. That's a problem. I have specific school I need. Anyway, what do we have here for gear? We have hide armor, has belt of strength. You do need some dexterity, right? So we can get dexterity with this gloves over here, +1 I see. No helmet, no weapon saw. Have trident, but a weapon made. A scimitar. Do we not have like any fancy scimitars? I thought we did, but we don't. Has a scimitar training, I believe, 16. Because this is given a 15. Yeah, focus the scimitar. The damage is non-existent. Troublemaker. Well, a Troublemaker giving him that 16 attack too. So maybe just stick with this. What else? There's Amulet of Nature armor. We can give him +2. So it's 25 AC. And he's benefited from charisma, is it? They're in charisma. Spellbook. Charisma, yeah, charisma. He's all about charisma. When it comes to spells, at least. Okay, Cloak of Resistances could be Cloak of Resistance +2 here. Alright. I think that's as good as we can make him. Well, that's the medium armor could be better, maybe. What do we have here? Slight armor. Okay, medium armor over here, slight armor, so 6 with 4 dexterity. It's basically the same. Yeah, basically the same, but giving him a lot of resistances here. And giving him a speed, right? Bonus 30 instead of 20. I guess. I guess. So instead of Akun, we take the rag. But how is still saying this? Okay, yeah. He was still marked as his need to level up, but we already did level up him. Kingdom management. What do they want from me? Okay, success, suspicious someone, honor and duty, opportunity. A glory of the noble baron has attracted recruiters from Amandio, a land famous for its war against the demons from the world wound. So the Amandio it's the area when we're gonna be playing in Wrath of Righteousness, is it? Many young men and women from our barony decided to join those defenders of Galarian, but this has sowed discontent among the people. Many grumbled at the influence the strangers have over the minds of young. Noble advisor would assist the Amandivian agents, while the advisor indifferent to the ideas of chivalry would be inclined to throw them out. Probably, I mean, Valerie gonna do the job, like assisting them, but Ragnar just gonna throw them out. I don't have a choice, so. But to do it, throw them out. Okay, so where is the technique League camp? It's over there in a mountain. That's like a lot, a long way to go. Hopefully we're not gonna be hitting myself by a curse here. 20 days. Spell combat, spell strike.
My strength betrays me.
Okay, let's take a rest here. Because nobody can hunt. -1. That's not good. 3, 4. Okay, don't camouflage and don't cooking. Apparently he can hunt. So he's switching them rolls like this.
A gloomy crowd, angry cries, axes and pitchforks. I can't but recall my younger years in Galt.
It was our duty to give them a chance to change their minds. But the terrible events of the past days have stoked their minds to a fevered pitch.
So Crusade, 2 rations, running low on rations. Unlike the Russian army. Okay, that's a place. Should probably saved manually. Well, I'll buff myself and save manually, that's what we're gonna do. It's also a cave. Could be a big one. So let's start with buffing. I'm gonna do this.
I'm listening.
You're gonna be giving both strength to Asterius. Let's give him some armor at least.
Just letting the ink dry.
Good hope.
Share your
Poison
trouble.
resistance. Anti-fear.
Here!
What else? What else? What else? Cat Grace. I mean, it goes a Cat Grace for you, and a Boost Strength goes for you. He has his own displacement, so I shouldn't use this one. Mirror image. Yeah, he has his own shit. Vampiric touch. Right. He has a bunch of skills here. A lot of skills. Arcane Weapon Frost. What is my arcane pool? How much of the arcane pool? He have a shield personal. Minute per level. So his AC went to 32. It's actually more than Austerius one. It's not bad at all. She can spell the arcane enchantment. Arcane weapon bond speed. Can add the speed property to the weapon. Enchantment is the arcane pool, but this consumes 3 points of enchantment bonus to the weapon. When making full attack, the wielder of the speed weapon may make one extra attack with it. The attack uses the wielder full base attack bonus. The kin weapon doubles its red range. Alright. The shock weapon 1d6 extra shock damage for arcane pool. And there's the frost. And there's aerial arm as well. Granted +1 enchantment bonus to 1 minute. Okay, so we're gonna be checking out this enchantment. Sure. What else we haven't been buffed myself is.
I won't let you down.
Girl, any buffs? We don't have Ekun to buff his pet, yeah. We can just grow myself up. Okay, we can bark skin. So this is gonna be
losing my temper.
okay. Giving me 32 AC, same as him. She's 42. She's 42.
I'm listening.
What else? What
Something
else? What
bothering
else?
you?
And Lindsay was called forth.
I don't
Ready
think
and
there's
willing.
anything else except that in large mass. Okay, see invisibility, that's what it means. That's what it means. And probably like true strike if you need it. Probably. Let's save manually here. After all those buffs. See what kind of adventure we have. They coming! Guards, everyone here?
To victory!
Wait, that's a cobbler, dude. Wait, what? Carrick the cobbler? Wait a minute, he's lawful evil. Evil. And we believe the guy. And we even give him 100 gold coins. But he was a scumbag. Well, there's a good haste. Now this scumbag gonna die. You want to tell, to listen to the Ballad of Heroism?
You deserved it.
Can I heal him before he do anything bad? Sneak attack, roll 20? Dude. There's a good thing we have additional health from Heroism song. We can get some protection against evil. Alright. Deflection bonus to AC, resistance bonus to save throws. But I think what we want to do, we want to resist energy here to fire. Because that alchemist is gonna be go in before we can kill him. Oh my god, like 16. Oh, she's flat-footed still, I see. She's still flat-footed, that's why. Can I just polymorph him? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Saving throw failed, he roll 8 against DC 24. Because I specialize in, well, transmutation school. Nice, I got polymorph, boys, so didn't need that resistance. They have their own haste.
Do not falter! Ah!
Can't reach the guy.
I'll cut you.
Critical, good job.
Any last wishes?
So a lot of hits, but futile. No protection. Still should move a little bit.
I'll fight if I have to.
Slow, but will save throws.
Onwards!
Concealment. Dodging like a pro.
Die for me.
Do that.
This is where I should
Christian can buff Austerius. I don't think you need to buff him, but
Out of my way!
out of my way. Oh, there's more of the bad guys over there, Cleric.
You can't stop me.
There's more of them coming. Bring it on. I'm full buffed.
Stay behind me!
Like opportunity, miss. Okay, rag. So if I go, for example, for this fire, frost damage,
Bleed for me.
critical. So 20 fire and piercing. Oh, that didn't happen. So arcane weapon, frost. Or did it happen with the first attack? Piercing slash and piercing fire and piercing didn't happen. Can add the frost property to a weapon enchanted with his arcane pool. Okay, I see. We need to enchant the arcane pool first, right? We need to do like arcane enchantment like this, for example. So it's first level magus 1 point in arcane pool, plus an enchantment bonus for 1 minute. For every 4 levels and beyond +1, so he's giving me more rolls here for 1 minute, 10 rounds enchantment. This is giving me 21 attacks here. Troublemaker, haste, good hope, strength bonus, 21, 27 for Austerius, so 27 for Austerius, 27 attack rolls. Ah, okay, okay. They have no chance
serves you
against me.
right.
No baddies. Bring it on, bring it on. So there's also prayer. Here we go. Austerius Geek. Now's the mighty kick.
Consider me provoked.
Oh, sure, I'll do. There's a cleric. A summoner.
Let us strike as one.
Oh, 2, 3, 5. Could have been better.
Fear me.
So there's fire and frost damage, right? Fire and frost damage with that. Also getting like so close to the level up. 48.5. Didn't see.
You deserved it.
Shoot him dead. What else we can put on? Can fireball them. Okay, give Octavia a chance to shoot.
Let's hear you cry.
29. Can you finish him, Octavia?
This is for you.
Roll 4. Divine power. There's another guy over there.
Do not falter.
Wait, like, okay, so we have this guy too as well. She means like just normal dog. What a fool.
I'll cut you. Die for me.
Doesn't look like you can hit him.
Bleed for me. Let's see what your entrails look like.
Okay, Lindsay.
Any last wishes?
Almost. So Zilay, let's the girl shoot first.
I'll fight if I have to.
Come on, we still have the fight here.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Still have a lot of them. So we want to use all my
You can't stop me.
buffs. Well, we can.
This is where I step in.
Sneak attack of Asterius. Getting closer. Reg also getting closer. We just buff in Octavia. Hold 1 damage. Good grief.
Stay behind me.
I didn't kill him. He rolled 20. Almost, but not enough.
Serves you right.
Die scum. Okay, guys, it's not already yet.
Face me if you dare.
Is this the Master Janusz? It's just some conjurer. Get the alchemist.
I'll cut you.
No greets. Nope. I have sealed fire shield, is it?
Consider me provoked.
14. What? Hobbit?
You deserved it.
Sneak attack. Can move, but I can attack for that reason.
Out of my way.
That was interesting. was really interesting. Should roll 1. Also very interesting.
For me.
30. Okay, get Octavia buffs. She could then be using her sneak attacks here. Let's save. Door. The door is closed. I guess it's time to loot. Well, there sounds a way inside. No keys to any doors here. No keys to any doors.
I believe I found something.
Nice. A secret chest. It's a recipe, chocolate ice cream. I would like to have a chocolate ice cream here for sure. So this is just carrot figurine. That's a scimitar +2, right? And I was complaining that this guy doesn't have any good scimitar. There we go, +2. It's some normal one, so 21. Have better attack rolls, but we're gonna be using the short sword for now.
You follow.
I'm gonna be using a short sword for now. I'm out of natural armor. Well, let's see. No any keys over here. No, my 100 gold that I give to this gobbler guy.
I shall end this suffering.
There's more. There's a bunch of slaves too. Okay, why is my
Bleed for me.
front backliners in the front line? Slow. Octavia. Octavia got slowed, so she did for 9 rounds. Did our stairs also get slowed? Oh my god, you fools. How did this happen?
Do not falter!
Sorry, we had the evil saves.
Any last wishes?
Hobbit almost died. Now it's slow. Kill the Hobbit. So can I cast the haste and remove the slow? Will that work? Let's remove the slow, but we're not hasting it either.
Run them through.
Onwards!
Lindsay, what happened to Lindsay? She's confused. I see.
This is where I step in. Strike worth a legend.
She didn't care about him being
I
confused.
wrote it like I saw it.
That's like a lot of XP this class giving. Master Janusz claps as he greets you with a contempted smile. So, you managed to track down my messenger, locate this place and make your way here. Impressive. Very impressive. I see all the training was not in vain. 360 XP. You old scumbag playing your games? You think we don't know it's a trap? Ha! You ready for anything? Oh, of course it's a trap. Not for you, sir, my darling. Octavia, Regagar, you surpassed all my expectation. I can't help but feel pride in such students. I speak to you not as slaves, no. You are deserving of your freedom. You are proving I can speak to you as equals. I invite you to become proper members of Technic League. You will become my left and right hands. You could have all the things this shabby baron could never offer to you. Money, slaves, power, access to the secret knowledge, and powerful artifacts. We require just one small entry fee. The wizard points at me, his head. Nani? Come and get it. The Valor's eyes turns icy. She puts her hands on her weapon, looking at Octavia and Regogar silently, waiting for the answer. War. That's one thing I wasn't ready for. But listen up, you old piece of shit. Do you take us for brainless idiots here? You think we got through all your training and didn't learn the most important lessons? He looks at Octavia. Lesson 1. Never trust Maestro Janus in anything. Lesson 2. Hate Maestro Janus with all your heart. Enough old teacher. Enough talk. We're here to pass our final exam.
Let's give them what they deserve.
Right, he just closed the door with that. Put some fire there. Slow the down. Did he slow? Well, good for you, because I just gonna be casing myself up here. Counter it. You fool. Let's see. Bonus health. Going for Asterius. Damn, you cover it. So he's level 7 wizard. Wait, he's level 7, dude. Like, really? He's level 7. He's level 7. 7. What a fool. Okay, so what are we gonna do? This gas is still evil. Chaotic, okay. Natural evil is lawful evil. Half elf. I think I just kill Lindsay here. I know what I want to take to try. If the polymorph works on the wizards. You will be some hot dog here. Master Janus 42 saving throw failed. He rolled 11 against DC 24. His modifier 42 7. Oh my god, I so love the polymorph spell. Powerful wizard. No, he's just a dog. He's just a dog.
Let's hear you cry.
Let's hear him cry.
I'll cut you.
Let's see.
Serves you right.
Try to cut down the archer. That kind of opportunity. They're going for Baron.
Let us strike as one.
Well, he'll almost kill him. Oh, good luck. Good luck with that. I have also fireball of my own here. Fireball of my own. About shooting master with her own hands. They should not hold! Wait, what? He's a dog, he's a polymorph. What the hell, dude? How did... What?
I wish there was another way.
But what the hell? But he was a dog. This is definitely bullshit, is it? This is definitely bullshit.
Do not falter.
Can you do something to the slaves over here? They just die in there. I mean, I have a frost spell, but not a rain spell or anything. Nothing of the sort. There's a snowball over here. It's apparently it's working, but
This spell's not supposed to
not
work
really.
like that.
Die for me.
Find Master Janusz. What are you waiting for? He's getting away. If we catch him, we just need to set those poor people free first. No, we don't. Forget them. Can you see the scums getting away? Rek, we can't leave them. We used to be slaves too. When we free ourselves, Octavia, we owe nothing to those people. Wake up! Living people are burning right in front of you. How can we just let them die? Pretty good, Octavia, right. You didn't free yourself out on your own, remember? Those people need your help. But Janusz! Ah, damn it! Fine, let's him roll himself back to Numeria. Callistra's not blind. He'll get it someday. Enough chatting. Let's put those idiots out of the fire. I love you. After giving Regognars a quick hug, Octavia rushed to help the chained slaves. Help! Save the slaves? How do I sell them? Wait, cruel justice. It's disappointing to see your enemy get away, but no revenge is worth sacrificing innocent lives. Octavia and Regogard let Janus escape so they could save his slaves from the fire. So let's not waste any time of saving them. Sure. Again, how do we do it? Cause those guys are already dead over there. I mean, there's no way to like open in the. Okay, we can talk to this guy apparently. God bless you. Alright. God bless you. We just needed to talk to those guys. There's a couple of them died. That's all. God bless you. God bless you. And thank you. There's no other way to do it. Yeah, all of those guys are dead. Oh, there's another one. Help. There's another one. Save the slaves. Can't really talk to them. Dude, he's still a cat. Oh my god. He's still a dog. If we ever meet him again, he will be still a dog. That will be so funny. But also not funny that he can like, you know, cast the spells in the polymorph form, which is supposed not to. Shouldn't have intelligent one, right? That's what Memento mentioned, that they married the dogs, giving them intelligence 1 in the polymorph form, but that's yeah. Hey, stop! Damn the scum! He's gone. Recognize the door frame, frustrated, and sleeps on the floor. It's alright. We settle this score later. No, we won't. It's over. We never see him again. He knows we're stronger now. He would risk crossing us again. But Reg, that's wonderful. Do you realize what you just said? He is afraid of us now. The great Master Janus just ran away from us with his tail between his legs. With his tail between his legs, like literally, because he's a dog. He's running back to the farthest corner of the Numeria to sit and hide for the rest of his life, afraid we come after him. The annoyance on the Regognar's face slowly faded into the contented grin. Ha! You're right. The piece of shit going to see us in his nightmares for the rest of his life. But honestly, like, look at the polymorph description. The baleful polymorph. Baleful polymorph. Let me check. Okay, I got. So, checking it from a spell book. So, in 4. You change the subject into a dog. It can't attack. Its intelligence, wisdom, and charisma score drop to 1, and its lost an ability it has to cast spells or use spells like abilities. Its movement speed is increased by 10 feet per. Yeah, it can use a spell, but the dog just casts like 3 spells and teleport it away. What the hell? That's the fastest dog I ever saw.
I've broken a nail!
Oh my god, and she just failed the trickery roll. Modifier 30. Okay, let's see. Well, what do we have here? Octavia flips through the pages on the one book. Rek, take a look at this. Master Jansky. What is this? Oh, by Calistros Teats. This is... found something interesting here. The Maester was in such hurry to leave that he left something pretty interesting behind. So what did you find? Octavia triumphantly points at the page of sick volume. These are the Maester ledgers, all his accounting for the last, let's see, 10, 20, yes, for the last 30 years. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in those pages is me and Octavia, when we were bought. For how much? From where? And maybe even from whom? You gain 3200 XP, that's a lot. I'm not all that interested in my tribe, really. I already know who they are. Piles of shit who sell their children to slavery. But it might still be interesting to pay them a visit, maybe spit into their faces personally. I'll take some time to make sense of this ledger. We may not find anything, or we may find something and regret even looking, but I still want to know the truth. I want to understand who I am and where I came from. Okay. The Cruel Justice quest done. I did perform like chaotic actions, so I'm worried about my alignment shifting again. Well, it's more or less in the same place. Master Janus Diary. Well, 15 slaves have just been delivered from Ustelau. I made an order for 40. More than half died on the way, and the rest came with some sort of disease. I've sent them to the lab. They weren't good for anything else anyway. We had to change barracks to get rid of this disease, burning the old one to the ground along with the slaves that remained in there. I adopted my order for new ones. Delivery is expected to arrive by spring. Worthless, stupid dreams. Again, the same wrench as before. All night long, promising me a crown and a throne in exchange for some piece of garbage from the stolen lands. The throne's location and the kind of crown she's never mentioned. I need to prepare some magical protections. Okay, so she was bastarded by the nymph, I guess. The one who ruined the kingdoms. The agents have dragged back the slaves who fled 2 days ago. I made an example of them. Whipped them to death in front of the others. Now to change the locks and shackles. That fake keeps bargaining. Now she's offering me all the secrets of the first world in exchange for some artifact. So she wants me to go all the way to the middle of nowhere to search for no one knows what. Just who does she think I am? I'm tired. Not a single night passes without her coming, but I'm intrigued. Maybe I have a use for this range after all. Now, Narcissa comes even during my midday naps. She's so impatient. Recognize and Octavia have found themselves a new owner. I should have guessed it would be like that. So many years and so much efforts wasted. I have to do everything myself. So Narcissa, it's a name of that nymph. I guess the one who also came to us in our dreams, is it? Worth remembering. I'm going crazy. Narcissa keeps hiding her face from me for the third night in a row. I'm trying to sleep both at night and during the day. I need some sign to know that I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. It's dusty here, hard to breathe, but that doesn't matter. There's been no technically hideouts in history as useful as this one. I was lucky that some of our people had previously arranged for a safe spot within the stolen lands. There could be no better place for us to set an ambush. It should be easy to lure this Baron out. My dream was short, but I got what I'd been carrying. A light touch from a Mistress Narcissa was all I needed. She gave me a chance. My head won't touch pillows again until I kill the Baron. That Spheels will pay for all he done, or my life is over. I will not disappoint my mistress. Okay, so at some point he got brainwashed by the nymph. And this is not proc any quest, however. A want of echolocation. You can perceive the words by creating high-pitched noises and listen to the echoes, giving you a blind sight to a range of 40 feet. Which is good, like, to locate the invisible enemies, right?
It's just not my lucky day.
Oh my god, they also failed? Oh really? Shield 22, modifier 20. Okay, so she didn't have like any chance to open this. So there is a chance here, which is I need to roll for at least. Oh my god, 13. Octavia almost did it, but it's actually a very high difficulty chest. I thought we have a key.
I'm afraid it's impossible.
I thought we have a key to this, but apparently we didn't. We have a key to this chest, whatever.
I won't be halted.
Alright, chat, we need to remember the key. The location of this chest. And I feel like we're like super close to leveling up here, are we? Oh, but we are encumbered. 53k and 470. Alright, so another what, like 1k and 530. It's so close, so close. Today's let's save manually as well. It was looking like a good quest, but a chest. That's what we need to remember. Very hard chest with potentially super cool loot. Oh my god, they're barely moving.
My strength betrays me.
Oh, they're barely moving, these fools.
Your Saren Ray is a real hypocrite. Forgive this one, punish that one. Callistria's teachings are simple and fair. You get offended, you get revenge. It's all honest. No
It's all
tricks
revenge.
or pretense.
The debate between mercy and revenge has gone on for thousands of years. Do you really think you and I are going to settle it now? You and your goddess have chosen your path. I follow my goddess a different way.
You know, a wise response actually. Okay, I need to buy more rations. The hunter's not hunting. Okay, so what do we have for events here? Okay, nothing bad, nothing bad. That's reassuring. No curse from a bold hilltop.
My strength betrays me.
Do you ever have the strength?
Are we too cruel to our enemies? Perhaps some of them could still have been turned to the light.
What do you mean, we? I'm the one who's cruel to our enemies. You're the one who stands there babbling your prayers.
Okay, got 5 rations out. Can we reach this, like, without resting?
I require rest.
Almost there. Nice, nice. We did it. So let's go and sell a loot. Let's go and sell a loot. You know, I remember like playing the first, second game, and when you're going into town like alone as your main character, it was on a release date. It definitely was a bug. And you go in alone with your character, and basically all this weight you see here that your party is supposed to carry, right? It's all influences your character on moving along the adventure, and you barely can move. Sometimes you can't even move. And it was so bad.
My way.
Absolutely disastrous. Okay, let's sell a loot offer. Have 2300 only. It's not that big of the stuff. Full plate. So what can I sell? I can sell these green protections. The dagger +1. Can sell this too. Natural armor. Okay. Can sell all of those. Okay, it's getting better. Okay, do the message studying. Okay. Now they're in good protection, sold. And we keeping the swans and stuff. Not much of loot. The most of loot was, I guess, in that chest that we couldn't open. I imagine. Let's sort it into from oldest to newest.
I lead. You
And
follow.
let's get more supplies here. Let's get some supplies. So we have like 11 or something. I'll take another 18, 19. Should be enough for a while. Supposedly, probably, most likely. Time to prepare that attack on a bolt heal.
Rest.
Or not. The dragon bows, Calvin quietly into his beard. Your Grace, I would like to apologize. I suppose I was a little headstrong during my last visit. I have a bad temper. In the mountains they used to call me Grumbler. Well, I didn't expect my petition to be taken seriously. No one wants to share with strangers, even in the demands are quite lawful. Please know that I appreciate your honesty. Please, accept this. I work at hand on it. I hope this serves you well. The anchor breaker. It's a decent piece of work, to be fair, but not as masterpiece. Masterpieces are rare, once in a lifetime accomplishment. Anyway, I have an idea how to use our family relics for your great glory. But I'm going to need your help. Come by if you're interested, I'll tell you more. Okay, I need something from you. A metal shield, a plate armor, make something dwarvish style, a crossbow, a one-handed axe, a one-handed... Okay, a plate armor. Let's see about the plate armor we can craft. Very wise. One should never forget about protection. Everyone sings of glory and victory. A sharper axe, a heavy hammer. Never stop to think about the bones. Haha, the fools. Okay, so what he gave me? A heavy crossbow, ankle breaker. slow down. This crossbow has enchantment to slow the enemy on hit. +1 to 11. So the only one who using a heavy crossbow is a harem here. He has the one with heavy crossbow +2 enchantment, so better chance to hit. We're just gonna be putting this into storage and we're done. Because an additional 8 kilograms of weight, I don't really want to carry that in my bags. Okay, so skipping a day. A legendary Scourge. Okay, go to the Bolt Hilltop. Need to solve this one. The Bolt Hilltop has awakened again, and it's time to. The locals are behind the. Been assaulted. Okay, we have 55% chance to solve 80. Not by common beast, but by legendary magical monsters. Wyverns, owlbears, and manticores in the Feet of Fury are raging the barony, led by the small number of particularly large and vicious beasts. Perhaps this invasion can be ended in the leaders are slain. So we're solving this amazing discovery. Some foreign treasure hunter found an amazing artifact at the dig site. It would be nice to obtain it, but how? Can do it now. The problem, the Masters of Pain. A traveling interrogator and executioner, priest of Adon Kuthon, is offering her services to the Baron. The half-elf is certain that there is much to learn from the barony prisoners, while they in her hands. Kundaya... all of them are working on a project. Wait, Kundaya is actually not working on any projects. Okay. But I can't really use beta. Okay, stability. Because we're starting these events. Paying all of the stability points, like crisis management points. Yeah, our roll's not looking good here. Okay, to the Bolt Hilltop. Time to do it, chat. Time to level up to 12. 12 to 11. Yeah. No 12 yet. No, not even close. Not even close. Okay, Bold Hilltop, prepare yourself to face a true boldness. Let's manual save here. Save. The failures of the first world are called the elders. Those creatures have godlike powers and inhuman ambitions. Okay, portals are here. Well, statues of all the buffs we can afford. Armor.
What troubles you?
What troubles indeed.
Right here, my friend.
Okay, poison resistance. Boost strength and Asterios.
What's the holdup?
We make them bluer. We make them bluer. We make them seem invisible. We make them graceful as a cat.
I'm open to your orders.
Anything is
I
possible.
mean, I don't need a
eyes
graceful
open.
cat thing, because you already have +4 physical form, chance, and dexterity, right? So okay, don't need to be
I
graceful.
won't let you
Just
down.
letting the ink dry.
That's the thing. Okay. The dog
Ready
buff.
and willing.
Buff the dog. Here we go.
All this
And what
waiting
else we can
bored
miss here?
Confide in me.
Oh, right. Armor. Of course, armor. And then those stairs. Shield of Faith. Let's buff myself as a protection against energy. So it's going for 10 minutes. I mean, it's usually fire, but okay, but maybe there will be lightning. You know what? We don't know for sure. We don't know for sure.
I won't be halted.
I
Adventures
don't know for
call to
sure
them.
whether it will be.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Let's play the shit.
Head on!
I'm not afraid.
Okay, it's invisible and okay, flat-footed.
Cannot hide from me. Those trying to waste
Critical strike, that's good. So we're gonna get this. I forgot to enlarge them, huh? So there's missing something. Manticore. And now the Manticore. Poison 42 save. Roll 18.
Die!
Okay. Mill them here. What Lindsay can do?
You deserve it.
Just kill the guy. That we can do. Critical with sneak attack. Alright, just gonna go and play it. Critical. Murray. Level 16 Fae. Some owl bears. Wolf, 3 per, nice. So we want to buff his true sign here. You know what, we can... do we buff true sign? Anything else we can do with him? We can make 2 of this. We can make the magic. We can with a true sign of Asterius and true sign Ekun. Wait, it's not okay. Wait, it's the quicken. That's the reach. So they didn't work on a true sign, but why? Because the quicken spells the swift action. It says fucking swift action, dude. Well, we can swift action this at least. Maybe true sign is a full. Yeah.
Nowhere to run.
Oh my god, 63. He just like nuked that right away. So she promised to enlarge everyone here. Kinda waste of time. Because I should have done it before. Okay, Asterius go, you know what to do. 54 sneak. That's not bad.
Any last wishes?
Critical, miss. Critical, sneak. And she's dying, attack of opportunity. Oh my god, Asterius missed. Mirror image. They're rolling against 20, good luck with that. The owl bear could be problematic, so. And he's dead. Sorry about that. Misclick.
Stay
behind me!
Okay, dog. Stupid mirror images. Oh no, okay, it's down. It's down. Healing our stairs a little bit. And this guy.
I aim true.
Roll 1, roll 3. Could have been better.
This is for you!
Wait, our stairs confused. Wait, really? I just skip a turn. It's not really
This
good.
is where I step in.
Okay, the lizard can hit me. It's level 7. Yeah, good luck. But the bear rolling against 9 is level 14.
Is one.
Dog, finish him off. A level up the ancient curse, bolt hilltop, done. A fit and level up indeed. Oh, that's a new ring over there. I guess it's a protection 4. Because what else can it be? Okay, protection 3. Grants 3 AC deflection bonus. This is going for my tank. Alright, let's go in for a tank. We have a C plus 2 here, which just can go to you or Lindsay. Lindsay didn't even have the ring. Okay, let's go into Trishan, I guess. 21 AC. And there's another hour of a gameplay here. I mean, leveling up play. Okay, it took me a while, like almost a week to level up to from 10 to 11. Admittedly, we haven't played like yesterday. So level 11, it's a fighter, tower shield armor training better, and we have the tower shield training better. Okay. That's about all we got here. And 2 points athletic mobility, that's what she's going all the way. Next. So here I see 40. So we got the crane right style for her. That's what we're improving in armor. Then we go on crane style. You take only plus a -2 penalty on attack rolls for fighting defensively. While using this style and fighting defensively, you get an additional +5 dodge bonus to AC armor class. Okay, so there we go, crane style, and then we're gonna get this crane wing stuff. Dragon style. Missile shield. Yeah, I remember that our plan here was. So it was a crane style plan.
Here.
Kinda hard to sell. Okay, 42. 42 AC. But you're also
Give
fighting
me
defensively here. With a crane style. So should be a better attack rolls, like 24 attack rolls for her, 26 for Asterius. She's gonna actually will be able to hit soon, and for good. Asterius on the other hand, it's a monk for sure. So we have in Skeleton Fist bonus feat. Alright, we get in Key Strike Lawful. Monks and armor strike are treated as lawful weapon for a purpose of overcoming damage reduction. So I do more damage to chaotic creatures with this, though, eh? And key power. Additional key power. Looks good, looks good. Athletics, mobility. Perception, persuasion. So what we have here as a monk, right? Improve it critical. Choose one type of weapon. When you use a weapon selected, the threat range is doubled. So we can, well, I mean, it's an armored strike. We can do it an armored strike here. Also, there's also stuff we can consider. Back-to-back combat casting, combat reflexes, additional attack opportunity, which is not bad for, because now we have the trip attack, right? Now we have a trip attack, so combat reflexes not bad. Per round equal to your like dexterity bonus. Actually, it could be like really powerful, destroying archers and stuff. I don't know. Gradient defense, critical focus. You're trained to the art of the chaos and pain. Your super circumstance bonus on the rolls made to confirm criticals. Crushing blow. You can make a standing fist attempt at full around action. If successful, instead of stunning your target, you reduce the target's AC. Yeah. Deflect arrows. Death hands, dodge. Wait, I don't have a dodge him on him yet. It's just one bonus to AC. Maybe I'll take that. Oh, but threat range with critical looking good, is it? Or make me critical a little bit more. Dragon roar, elemental focus. Fortitude, light and reflexes. Is this even? Do we even need dodge there? Okay, so what do we have here? We have improved critical strike here as a field, but we probably want to create some disarm. Dragon roar. You gain an additional standing fist attempt per day. While using Dragon Style as standard action, you can expect 2 standing fist attempts to unleash the consecutive roar in a 15-foot cone. Creatures caught in the cone take either an armor strike damage and become shaken. Successful will save prevents the attacker from being shaken. So let's say we take a Dragon roar here. Intimidating prowess trip. Can attempt to trip your opponent in place of melee attack, so the Dragon Roar. And a key power. A wholesome body. By spending 2 points from key pool as standard action, a monk can heal a number of hit points. Sudden speed. Key power, split venom. Restoration. Abandoned pet. Abandoned step. Monk can slip magically between space and it's using the spell Dimension Door. Using this ability's move action that consumes 2 points from key pool. He cannot take other creatures with him when he uses ability. So this is also kind of interesting. I wonder if I just take the wholesome body here. I can heal for free. This could be interesting to, you know, to just get to your enemies faster. Instead of like, you know, if the enemy is like super far away, you know, or if the enemy blocked by, you know, if the enemy blocked by some other monsters and enemies, like we did have the problem is in narrow space. There was the Conjurer who was constantly summoning, and I just couldn't get through his paths with my melee guys, so I need to kill him with the range. Dimension Door can sort that out. Not sure about this Dorch over. Well, we don't need the additional AC, do we? We're currently on 35 SC with all the buffs. It's 35. I can go to 36, so that should give me 36, right? right? Dodge bonus to AC. Okay, then we're gonna go with Dragon Roar. No, and Dimensional Door here. No Crane Style.
No one stands in my way.
Okay, it is +1 AC, 36. Right, he's 32. So 36 is not bad when we buffed like this. Cleric plus. So you want Lore Nature, Lore Religions, Perception, and this is like whatever. Knowledge World. Spell Focus on. What can even spell with using this guy? Because I think I'm gonna be doing spell focus for him. I think it's like make actually some sense right now. There's a meta magics as well. I would flank. I'm gonna do much for me. So something like that can overcome the. So I don't have like debuffs on him, do I? I do have a Bane debuff, right? So I do have a Bane debuff, and let's see what kind of schools we have here. So this is Abjuration. What the Bane is from Bane is Enchantment. Abjuration, right? Nothing like I'm debuffing here with. Prayer Enchantment. Okay, Prayer also Enchantment. But this is Evocation, a Fireball. This is a Conjuration. So should I do like Enchantment? For better chance to debuff enemies. Or get an additional channel like I done all this time. Perception, Knowledge World. Mobility is 3. Enchantment. +1 difficulty class for all saving throws against spells from the schools. Magic is well, it's only +1, however, so it's like not really that big. He got a new spells now. Got a new spells too. Owl Wisdom Mass, Eagle Splendor Mass, you know, Bull Strength Mass, Spear Endurance Mass. So that's what we need to set up. You are the Eldritch Arcane Trickster. Arcane Trickster we get in impromptu sneak attack. At level 3 an Arcane Trickster can enter special stance that allows him to improvise a way to sneak attack target regardless of their awareness. An Arcane Trickster can maintain the stance for 1 round per day. For every 2 survivals beyond third, Arcane Trickster. So I can guarantee my sneak attack at least once. Sounds good. Sounds good. So trickery, mobility. I don't care about mobility. Hold it. And we also can go and check out the chest that I couldn't open. All right. Stealth, athletics, Lore Nature. Don't care about other stats. So spell focus, armor proficiency, armor focus, arcane armor training, reduce arcane spell failure, but I don't care about her armor. She have a dodge as well. Let's see, spell focus, transmutation. She already transmutation. It wasn't the greatest spell focus. Oh, there's actually greatest spell focus. Enchantment. Enchantment. We don't care about enchantment. Do we? Perception. Can I increase her trickery? You want? I think we can benefit from increasing her trickery. If I have coordination, defense. What the deceitful, you get bonus to all persuasion and trickery skill checks. If you have 10 or more ranks in one of the skills, their bonus increase to 4 of their skills. Okay, deceitful. So I think I'm just gonna grab that one. Deaf hands, bonus to all trickery, use a magic device skill check. Also, there's that thing. Persuasive, persuasion, and perception skills. I mean, I can get a perception as well here. Shortness, hit points, okay. Toughness. Yeah, I can do like something like this. Like instead of this deceitful, I can go to deaf hands, right? Plus, if you have 10 or more ranks in one of the skills, you both the bonus increase before that skill. So I can do this one. Deaf hands. Okay. More level spells here. Angelic aspect, evocation, transmutation. This is like all for herself, right? Beast shape, also herself, echolocation, elemental body, green kind, polymorph. Transform an allied creature into a leopard or small elemental. So it's only working on your own thing. The acid spray, cloud killer, feeble mind, Stone King's communal. Yeah, that would be cool if I only can use it. Shadow evocation, phantasmal web. It's only working on enemies. So I feel like a phantasmal web could be okay. Dominate person, constricting coils, enchantment. Is it also enchantment? It's illusion. I'm like, hold monster, fire snake. I see prison, mind fog. Okay, constricting the spell function like hold monster, except that the target is constricted is by the coils and large snakes taken 1d.6 plus 6 of a bludgeoning damage each round that it fails to save. Successful save and both paralysis and constricted affects. Hold monster, the subject became paralyzed and free, okay, so like does the hold monster work on any? It's hold personal except it's affecting any living creature that fails its willpower. Okay. So it's basically the same, but even better. I still would take it, but I doubt we need it. So Lindsay, have more Bard's power here. Check of all traits, the Bards gain +1 bonus to all skill checks. That's cool. Let's see about her trickery. Let's see about her trickery. Did we get that +4 bonus? Next level is 220k experience. So we're now like 70, well, 65k? $65. Trickery 36. Death Hands +4, right. So we need to go and check out the chest we lost. Death Hands, we have Prayer, Allies and Good Hopes as well. Skill Focus Trickery. It'd be funny if I miss. Here we go. Bard level 11, level 10. Check out all traits and Bard talent. Actually leveling up faster than I was expecting. I don't know why you're leveling up persuasion. This makes no sense, is it? Is it better just get like some points in the mobility? Bunny, I really need to start the new Kingmaker game one day. I actually did. Nice, mate. Also, greetings. Yeah, I already like thinking about starting again. The now we have possible it will be with a solo character. There's one thing about solo character, however, I don't like that. Despite we're gonna get all this bonus experience because we're gonna be adventuring solo and gonna get all this experience to myself, I will not be able to carry all the loot. But yeah, I need to finish this one first. We did finish the chapter 3 just now. Okay, what the Lindsay can do. I've been proficient with armor, blind fighter, rapid shots. Yeah, but just out of the prologue and not sure which cleric to play. Cleric of Eristil is so much more powerful than any other. I'm absolutely no idea how clerics works like. I'm no idea how about maybe more than half of the classes right now. I know some like about the duelist and stuff because I played it a little bit before, and we do know maybe a little bit about monk and all this companion. But yeah, I know the clerics have so many gods to follow, and there's also evil clerics among them. Clerics, paladins. Death Hands, Dried Heart. What if you want extra performance? You can use Bardic Performance extra 6 times. So this you can get this one. Hammers a Gap, improve initiative. An Armed Strike, Lightning Reflexes. Our Clank not gonna be actually working much. Precise Strike. Probably not. How the Precise Strike even work? Whenever you and your ally who also has this feature flank in the same creature, so you need to flank. You need to flank for that. Make the Hobbit tough, give her toughness. You can choose like 10 grand penalty on all ranged attack rolls to get bonus range damage rolls. Nah. Still have a problem to hit anything with her. Bonus to perception skill check if you have 10 more +4 bonus to perception. Arcane strike. Ability to cast arcane spells. Spend a swift action each round. You can imbue your weapons with a fraction of your power. For one round, your weapons deal +1 damage and are treated as magical for purpose of overcoming damage reduction. For every 5 caster levels you possess. So I'm interested about this arcane strike. Let's check it out, how it's gonna work. Maybe performance was better. +4 perception, combat tricks, stealth, focus and confusion. Slow reaction. Opponents damaged by the character's sneak attacks can make attack opportunity for 1 round. Terrain mastery, Iron God. Skill focus. Lore nature. Can get some skill focus like trickery. Bonus to all check involvement trickery. If you have 10 more, it's 6. Perception too. She's not the most perceptive one. But nonetheless, there's another combat trick we can give her. Deadly aim. And proficiency blind fighter. A dodge for additional AC for my hobbit. Too bad I don't find it. So we can take like something as additional performance for her. Can get additional performance for her. And then get the combat here from Arcane Strike. I wonder how that's gonna be working. Okay, we also have a new spells here. Tier 2 spells. And some tier 4. Blindness. Cure moderate wounds. Delay poison. Eagle splendor. Hold person. Invisibility. Alright, if check require an invisible creature has a stealth check. The spells has a subject yeah, mirror image. Guess like mirror image, but it's a personal. Rage. Everyone. 2 moral bonus for strength and constitution. 1 moral bonus for will save and -2 penalty to AC. Scare. That's all we have. Blindness. I don't know about blindness. So you can upon the powers of unlife to render the subject blinded. Maybe just like additional healing on her. She don't really need that. Oh well. Break enchantment, cure light wounds, dimensional door, dominate person, freedom of movement, great invisibility. So great invisibility could be interesting. The spell sends subject attacks any creature. Okay, so oh, I see. If I attack any creatures, and so never mind. See invisible. We have Shield of Dawn as a personal stuff. Serenity. Mind with a feeling of tranquility. Do some attempting to commit violence. Additional points of damage. So let's say we want Serenity. Yeah? Dimension or cure wounds. Break enchantment. And some break enchantment if I need. Freedom of movement could be good too. We have like okay. Extra freedom of movement could be good. 325. And lastly, Akun. So we need to sort. Akun is just plain ranger. Favorite enemy, and combat style feat. So nature, perception, stealth, ability, athletics. I would need stealth on him. I don't know. Deadly aim. Hammers the gap. Okay, so we repeatedly strike the same location. It causes an increased amount of damage. Yeah. I think that's well taken. Well, there's anything else like I wanted here. Critical focus. The mental focus, I don't think I would flank. Don't think we want any of those. Vital strike. So archery, +2. Choose a type of weapon. When you're using the weapons, you select, okay, improve it critical. Point blank mastery. Many shots improve precision shots. Your ranged attacks ignore any but total concealment and cover. Your ranged attacks ignore the missed chance granted to target by anything less than total concealment. Total concealment provides the normal benefit against your ranged attacks. We do have a true sight, so the question if you really need this one, improve it critical, I can get that one. Favorite enemy, aberrations, animals, constructs, dragons. Wait, we have okay, we have a bunch of dragons. Fae, gnomes, goblins, halflings, humans, most outsiders, plants. We have giants and magical beasts. Okay. Vermin, undead. Well, I say animals. Animals or fae. Let's say fae. So looks like we're gonna be fighting those. Favorite enemy fae, okay. Why didn't you choose this twice? Why? I don't understand this. Change him a noise. It's going like twice this. Primal critical. I don't understand what's going on here. Present precision store shot. Archer, so why putting me over here? I already have okay, improve precision shot. What? Oh, you need to choose the type of weapon, I see. I see. Improve critical with compositive bows. Just like, do they have it? I mean, it should be C. Great club, great house. Claw. Where's the bows? This is working only a mini weapon. Heavy crossbows. Great, okay, heavy javelin, light and crossbows, light mace, light and shield, long bow, long sword. There's no. Okay, I'm just gonna take a precise shot in that case. There's no compositive bow. Fair enemy fate. I mean, this is a composite bow, right? Yeah. Oh, it's a long bow. Oh, so it is a long bow. It's composite, but a long bow. Oh, I see. Oh well.
What's the holdup?
The holdup. Let's check her spell book. She can add one more spell over here. And like another enlarged person, I think, or another fireball. Let's actually do an enlarged person. And here there's could be constricted coils. Let's see how that's gonna be working. Painful polymorph, but the painful polymorph also actually better, so. Who cares about crows when you can polymorph your enemies into dogs? Let's see, good on her spells. And we can add like one more spell for him. Aspect of the Falcon. The Hurricane Bow one. 1d6 points of damage. Yeah. Let's get this one. Not enough wisdom for anything else. Trishan have additional heal. Heal bless you to channel positive energy into a creature to wipe away injury and infliction. It immediately ends any and all of the following adverse condition affecting the target: ability, damage, blinded, confused, dazed, diseased, exhausted, fatigued, nauseating, poisoned, sickened, and stunned. It's also cure 10 hit points of damage per level of caster. Maximum 150, so looking useful. He does not remove negative levels or store a permanent drain ability points. Looking useful. Summon monster, chain of light. Inspired recovery. You can heal a creature, harm an undead creature, or call upon a very recent dead creature to fight beyond the death's reach. The target creature gain 1d4 8 points per 2 caster levels. This healing can either bring back to life party member that had died within 2 rounds. If you cast this spell on a creature whose hit points total is a negative amount less than Constitution score, it's come back to life and stabilizes the new hit points total. Okay. But we already have the thing, the Breath of Life, is it? I didn't take some other inspired recovery. Heal is just healing, removing all the negative effects. But what else? Eagle Soul, Personal, Blessing of Luck, and Resolve Mass. So, like a favorite blessing of Halfling Clerics, the spell grants 2 morale bonus for saving throws against fear effects. If a target fails to save throw, 2 morale bonus. Bear Endurance, Bull Strength, Cure Moderate Wounds, Cold Ice Strike, Dispel Magic Greater. You can use Dispel Magic at the end. Okay, so this function of Dispel Magic expect this affects everything within 20-foot radius. You can dispel multiple spells, starting with the highest level spell and proceeding to lowest level spell, which is also interesting. Our Wisdom, a Banishment. Right, creature. A Banishment spell is a more powerful version of the Dismissal spell. It enables you to force extra planar creature out of your home plane. Joyful Rapture. You inspire wounds over Helm Azar. Inspire words over Helm Azar. All allies within the area of effects are free from any emotional effects. The spell will secure 1d4 points of intelligence, wisdom, charisma damage to all allies in the area. So this is interesting too. And death to death. Destroy the undead creatures. Slay a 1d4 HG worth of undead per caster level. Plague Storm, inflict wound, harms, Eagle Splendor. So I was thinking about Joyful Rapture, Dispel Magic over here. Mouse Bull Strength, like also okay, but we have. Yeah, let's play with this. Wait, why does it go heal? Yeah, let's play with this. For now. Well, that's only 40 minutes to level up.
We do it my way.
It's only 40 minutes to level up. So she get like this additional impromptu sneak attack. Okay. Should probably put it over here. So not be forgetting. And let's go and open the bloody chest. Alright.
Onwards!
Wait, did we do the sync? Okay, apparently we did. Did we got something good? Apparently, okay, yeah, I already forgot. We got that ring of protection +3.
I lead. You follow.
I'll lead you follow, chat. And you better not to ask where we go in. Because I myself don't know. Back to capital. Selling the loot, sorting the problems. And waiting for like official start of chapter 4. I imagine they're gonna be something about this barrier to the east, right? The wormhole. Because we do have that already quest there, but as the sites, as the internet saying, we need to actually finish the curse first.
I won't be halted.
Right, show me your wares, please. Because I have some magic hides to sell. Okay, that's about all.
We do it my way.
So what about here? Use a light weapon for 2-weapon fighting. They have lower penalties, they said. The loading screens are. So just skipping a day here. For him to the legend. Okay, the legendary scourge. The barony managed to preserve and enjoy peace once more. Await a report. Awaiting a report. This one all okay. He can do it. Storyteller. 75% opportunity. Amazing discovery. So start to end with him. Skip the day. There is my report. The triumph justice to the crowd. The regents managed to arrest the girl in before she could be tied to the stake. The impartial investigation not only exonerated the witch, but also found those truly responsible, saboteurs from Pitax. Okay, arcane +1, stability. Regent demands you. The Grim Prophet is. Problem. Everyone is busy. Storytell and Hiram have 5 days for this. Let's see what the Regent want. We should have a new regent. Yeah, we have the Valerie take the post. Octavio went for arcane post. Austerius, a nobleman from Brevoy has arrived. He requested your approval to open a small business. He desired to open a few lesser working shops in your domain, to tan skins. This alchemical enterprise would make an unpleasant neighbor. Of course, the local won't be happy about the waste and the smell, but we must concentrate on our business interests and relationship with our neighboring countries. The people of Brevoy will happily pay for to move those tanneries away from their homes, but you have the right to make whatever decision you consider best for the country. Spending money, and that means business. I will make the deal, a relationship +2, building tannery. Choices. If we're not Brevoy damp, so let them find another place and put the trash. I mean, it's relations +2 and building tannery free. Stagnation in event. Support the region endeavor. I'll give the orders to begin construction. I'll also reinforce the patrols in case there's any unrest. It'll time your subjects learn how to work for an honest living, even if it's mean a nasty smell. So it will be like not only the land of blind fools, it's also be a land of smelly fools. So project, strong nation. The cost of building with a static community bonus reduced by 10. Support the rage and endeavor. That's what we have here. Magister endeavor, 14 days. Arcane rank up. And rage and endeavor. So I guess we're gonna do that. There's a trade agreement with the Pitax. Okay. Ancient Curse 3, the attack on our barony have stopped. Did we win? We have to wait for news to arrive. We're just skipping a turn here. By waiting those news. Well, per turn I mean 14 days. Let's level up rank up projects here. I have a tannery free, so can I build it like somewhere away from my capital, like over here? Tannery. Tannery, loyalty -1, community -1. Specialized in hide and laser, 1 BP per week. If the more than one tannery in the settlement, the additional ones gives -1 penalty to community and loyalty. Can only be built in a separate slot. Okay, we're here. Community, oh, like that's 1 BP. We need this money. I don't really, is it? Don't really need this. Oh, okay, but we need to honor our agreement. So I'll give that. It's a separate slot, so shouldn't be bothered by. Support the Grand Diplomat endeavor. Warden's endeavor, dude. Like there's a bunch of level ups here. Priest endeavor, and priests can get like in 5 days. Let's just get a regent. 11 events. The Ancient Curse Path 3 finished. Ancient Curse Path 4. Community ranked reach 5. The triumph with Poltergeist. The fight between the High Priest and the Poltergeist drew the attention of the whole area. The great battle ended on the steps of the temple with the victory of the priest, who immediately blessed the building and invited everyone inside for a service. The Black Ravine. Success. The militia assembled by the Chancellor reached the ravine and found black candle ends and the burning field with incense. After destroying all traces of the dark ritual, militiamen left the ominous place. Divine and Arcane -2? Really? Even if I sold the sync? It still got me like Divine and Arcane minus? Ridiculous. Success was the Master of Pain. Okay, stability, loyalty. Discovery amazing. Okay, the treasure hunter ridiculed the notion that the discovery belonged to the land as a part of its cultural heritage. Bastards. Agreement was signed with Clarton +5 economy. Okay, so we have these events. A protector of the weak. A traveling hero has appeared in the Narmashes, a paladin of Ermedal, the half-orc killing the monsters. I think we saw that guy before. People from beyond the forest. Hunters have found a small village in the woods. Its denizens have lived in the isolation from the rest of the world for dozens of years. They speak a strange language, look like brothers to each other, and have never heard the Stag Lord, the Baron. Who will tell them that they are not free people occupying no one lands as they saw there only yesterday? Trishan? The braided man, a druid from the lands of the Linorm kingdom, is offering to perform a bloody ritual called the braided man, which involves a human sacrifice. The ritual promises to grant a bountiful harvest, but it's ethical to burn someone to ashes for the sake of an abandoned harvest. But is it ethical? It's not. I have 70% with Lindsay. Message from Jemandel Dori, the leader of the Sword Lord, asked you for help. The Chancellor discussed urgent matters. The visitor waits in the castle, related to the bold kill. The Jubilost agitated and will discuss something. And the prophetess. Okay. Okay. 65 for this opportunity. Yeah, we're using a lot of crisis points over here. It's just I don't like it at all. Okay, let's see about the quest here. Your Grace, we have urgent news from Jemandi Eldori. The Sword Lord is asking for aid with an unusual problem. Here in her is her letter. Please read it when you have a moment. Austeris, I have a problem, and no one else to turn to but you. I need someone to travel to the town south of Resto, the Wormhold. The town was founded by a Mager Worm. You met him at the reception to celebrate your new title. Recently, I stopped getting reports from him. I didn't pay much attention to it, but in the past week, not a single traveler, merchant, or messenger from Wormhold has showed up in Resto. No one knows what has happened to the town. If I were you, I would make sure I was ready for this journey. The plains of the Danceward are dangerous. Also, we have yet to find out what was in that cut of communication with the Wormhold, an attack, arcane magic, or some epidemic or plague. I would have gladly investigated the matter, but the current state of affairs dictate I refrain from dealing with this personally. I am counting on you and your help. Head out to the Dustward and find out what or whom stands behind the vanishing of a Wormhold. Your friends and allies, Sword Lord Jemandi Eldori. Okay, so this is chapter 4 officially starting. The vanishing of a Wormhold. Lady Eldori asks you to head to the Wormhold at once. It's a barony led by the Meager Worm, a brave soul who carved out the settlement from the wilderness. Until recently, he eagerly and frequently relayed to the Sword Lords his many successes, but then the latter suddenly ceased. As you may expect, this is a matter of some concern. Jemandi Eldori expects your help with this matter, for she knows of your good relationship with the Mager. She asks you to go to Wormhold and find out why they have fallen silent. So why would Sword Lords care about Wormhold? Jemandi Eldori seeks allies with anyone who has proven to be trustworthy, even if only a little, considering that Wormhold is the closest thing to an outpost on the east edge of the River Kingdoms. It's also useful to her in keeping an eye on Danceward and the surrounding area. So what do we know of Wormhold? This barony is much like Years Owen. It was also established by the mercenary Meager Worm. He got his title at the same event as you did. I mean, I remember all of that. Bigger Worm is a third or fourth son of the family, so he couldn't claim his father's inheritance. Looks like he hopes to establish a settlement of his own and gain wealth and prosperity that way. So what do you think has happened to the Wormhold? A riot? A rebellion? But if that were the case, there would be refugees. Whatever happened there, it must have been sudden indeed. Perhaps a bandit attack. Barbarians, a plague. Whatever it was, no one outside the Wormhole seems to know what happened. So maybe Wormhole simply decided to stop dealing with Resto. Judging by the Eldor's letter, the silence doesn't seem voluntary. Otherwise, at least one person would have reacted, reached a neighbor and spoke about what happened there. Okay, so Wormhole isn't far off. We should find out what happened in there before the same fate befalls us too. Then it's time to gather a party and head to Wormhole to Grace. No, it's time to deal with all the problems of my kingdom first. Okay, here we go with Trishan. Austerius, a local merchant wishes to be relieved of his taxes, which naturally stands against the law of the barony. In return for this service, he promised to put in good words for you among the city's trade community. The Tristan voice is very soft. I realize that such offer might stir you to outrage, but try to understand. Greed can cloud anyone's judgment, wealthy and pauper alike. We must teach these people that the times have changed, that the law no longer serves only the rich. Reject this offer, but refrain from punishing him. Lawful evil, gain 5k gold and 40 BP, minus 5 economy. This corrupt tradesman will pay for his insolence, yet tell him that the law in my domain applies equally to all. I guess. You have to turn down many similar offers, but eventually people will come to realize that the stolen lands have changed forever. Henceforth, everyone is equal before the law. There's a hobbit. A Jubilost, not a hobbit. Amazing! You managed to save your barony from the invasion of monsters from the First World, but you were not able to protect it from the attention of the First World's more powerful denizens. Believe it or not, but Lands of the Blind Fools has been chosen as the next location for the inconsequent debates. What the hell is that? A curious phenomenon that isn't very well known. They say it's based on the bet made by the elders, the rulers of the First World, quite a long time ago. One day, one of them sent a delegation of Fae to Galarian. They announced where the competition would take place. Don't let the name fool you. It's anything but debates. The contests begin as soon as they have enough participants. The contest and the reward are different every time. As through every time, it's a strange, only through such occasion are known over thousands of years. Anyway, it's happening again, and this time the reward is a chance to ask any questions, whatever, of the host, the competition's mastermind. This creature, whoever it is, speak on behalf of the elders. Do you see why we can't miss the chance like this? So you want to use this opportunity to find out why the gnomes left the First World and how they might return, right? Nice to see your association has left a mark on you. Our association. Yes, of course. I'm not too happy that we have to pay the elders' rules. You know my opinion of the Fae Lords isn't very high, but if that's what the truth requires, then so be it. In the end, who would be best know the answer to my questions, if not the self-appointed deities of the First World? So do you know anything about those debates, or are we completely in the dark here? You never know what might ideas of the Fae might have cooked up. I only know one condition: only teams of 3 are allowed to participate. Okay. So who do you think we should take as a third? I think we should take Lindsay. Something tells me Fae are not likely to hold competitions in rope, pulling or bear drinking, but the skills of a bard might come in handy. Besides, we should give the young lady a chance to channel some of that energy. So can a participation be dangerous? Considering that the Fae are involved, absolutely. But if the chronicles are true, no one had died in the previous debate. Okay, we can pass such opportunity. I agree to participate. Great. I'll mark the spot on the map when the competition will take place. The sooner we arrive there, the better. The Fey Lords won't wait forever. Okay, more people here. Hooray! We did it! Another attack has been repelled, and the Baron is stronger than ever. Your grateful subject even brought you a gift to honor this outstanding success. 8600 coins. Unfortunately, now is not time to rest. While everyone was preparing for the last attack, I was looking for a way to overcome the curse. Lindsay, the bard. I read some ancient books, talked with the locals, and then I had a word with our storyteller, and we decided that, well, he'll tell you it's better. The storyteller clears his throat. I am a keeper of stories, Your Grace, and I have amassed a respectable collection over my long time. There are, of course, stories of curses among them, ancient and dark, having taken thousands of lives, destroyed kingdoms, and brought down... Well, our curse isn't exactly a real curse. We think there's something specific behind these attacks. Oh, I'm sorry. Realizing she interrupted the storyteller, Lindsay turns bright red. The Tristan turns pale. It's not a curse. Then what is this? If it isn't a curse, then what could it be? We don't know yet, but that part doesn't matter. Lindsay waves her hands carelessly. What important is that we are finally making some real progress. I would imagine that the person behind those attacks is someone harboring great evil against you and your barony. I would not be surprised if it's the same adversary who was behind the bloom. I agree. After the last attack, I got the feeling that the owlbears and manticores came here as revenge for what we did to the blooming flower. So I'm more interested in defeating it than understanding it. However, over the course of the attacks, I'm sure they will continue. We must be repelled the next one. Okay, so interested in defeating it. Puh! With sword and spells, of course. You can chop an ancient curse to bits, but I'm sure the villains behind the attacks would suffice. Lindsay, I think the Baron is asking whether we yet know the name of our adversary. Alas, the answer to that question is no, at least for now. Personally, I believe it's the work of some Fae. I recognize the hand, so to speak. So whatever or whoever caused the attacks, I'm sure they will continue. That's exactly what we do here. Sooner or later, the villains will show himself. Once he slips up, he can finally punish him for all the trouble he caused. Lindsay frowns belligerently. The Tristan chuckled faintly. I didn't expect such a vitriol from you, Lindsay. In any case, I would advise hearing this villain out before punishing him. We still have no idea why this unknown enemy is targeting us in particular. Dude, are they stupid or not? We do have an idea. This is the Fae that came to my dreams, right? And we already like saw her story in a first world when we killed that ever blooming flower. I'm sure we'll know our fourth phase soon enough. We repelled his attacks 3 times now. He must be reaching the limits of his patience. He won't get away with this forever. She's such a fool. Honestly. More people. It's a Boken. Potion of protection from arrows, potion of eagle splendor, protection from fire. Okay, thank you, this is pretty useful, you may go. My pleasure. They bring in me gifts. More gifts? There's more gifts. Greetings to your grace. I have come to applaud the success of your ruler. The wild lands grow more and more civilized and my workshop thrives. I can obtain high quality raw materials for my creations. I'd like to present you one of my latest creations. It's embodiment of thing I have oft spoken. Lightest touch. And that's all? Can I ask for another item?
This time, the disaster didn't hit us, but our neighbors. Varnhold, Oakenfold, and Greenwood. They all died. They were killed by the Fae. 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 They were killed by the
Varnhold,
A small town east of our barony had been deserted in an instant.
The price of curiosity. So Ancient Curse, part 4, 230 days. Get ready. The price of curiosity, the debates awaits, we need to get to the place and quickly. Really quickly? Do we cannot wait? Which wormhole? Strange news from Resto. Okay. Discuss the curse, get ready. So we got some XP from this, are we? We did. Whole 25k or something. So the lightest touch. The glows give wearer plus 6 enchantment bonus to dexterity and 3 resistance bonus to reflex saving throws and the ability to cast reduce person's spell at the wheel and as the level 5 wizard. Plus 6 to dexterity chart. It's like 6 to dexterity. It's Aster is gonna get plus 2 AC over here, like right away. I think I just can. I think I just take it. I think I just take it. I mean, on the other hand, this could be okay. Well, okay, and him. So you can get like strength bonus here for more attack. This really could buff the Akun too. Battle of Giant Strength. Well, I think it's better to protect Asterius first and foremost. It's better to protect Asterius. Gives him additional AC. Battle of Giant Strength plus 2. I think it's better that way. But we're not going anywhere yet. We still have the kingdom problems to solve here. Relationship. Consolidate in the throne room. Loyalty plus 2. Problem success. The wizard had met the baron. And success with this one. Projects 2. A strong nation. Right, we saw that one. And expert mountain keeper. Mountaineering. Calica is an expert in mountaineering. Her knowledge and could be useful for us to traverse mountain range. Double movement speed on mountain terrains. Oh, this is actually interesting. It's actually interesting. Run cap for support the Chancellor Endeavor. Except all of them are except the Warden. Are busy. Except the Warden and all are busy. I think we just got the Wardens here. So start an economy, I think. Have 200 BP. So like, it's just 40 BP over here. That's a little bit too much. Run cap, those guys are working. Economy plus 6 is nice. Yeah. Yeah, she's like really strong there. But it was still like using it for a lot of crisis management points right now when we just started the chapter. So I'm not really like what we see in here. Okay, let's manual save, by the way, chat. Let's manual save. Gonna be leveling up Akun. There's a bunch of guys who need to be leveled up. Stability. Honor and duty. Arrival of a Mandir of Crusaders in stolen land. Wait for the news. Support one in Order and Endeavor, rank 3. Okay, Honor and Duty, success. Despite the Crusade resistance, they were escorted from the barony by the advisor people. They likely averted unrest among the locals and perhaps even intentional scandal. Loyalty military. People from beyond the forest. Disaster. The village dwellers didn't like the Chancellor worse at all. They chased away his delegation with sticks and stoves. He rolled 1. He rolled 1. Damn it. Damn you. Christian. Community. Success with protection of the weak. Loyal divine. The high priest declared the paladin as a sacred martyr, who was soon to be meet his end for the sake of his righteous missions. This news puzzled the locals, but they began to treat the unarmed hero with renewed respect. Triumph with grim profiteers. The bard sent by the creator listened to the prophecy and then okay, we already saw this thing sort of say failure with the Braden maid. Roll 4. So we have a project for strengthening case and skills as a warden. And events. The poltergeist. Another one. Just like only like 31% chance to success here. River Trickster. Nixon and Nereids have come to live in one of the rivers on the barony. They claim that now the waters belong to them and have started sinking all the boats and ship away. Okay, 40%? 70% only? It's ridiculous. Harim is unhappy to see guest. Let's see about this harem unhappiness. Harem appears in the doorway, loudly shutting down the corridor and trying to block a visitor's way. However, they don't barge, and finally the person is pushed backwards into the room, shooting all the while. Away! Go away! I'm telling you, the Baron isn't seeing anyone. He's busy and isn't here. Forgive me, respected Harem, but I must speak to the Baron. A young dwarf limps into the room. She doesn't look well. Her face is bruised, her armor crumpled, and her arm is dressed with rags, brown from dried blood. Nevertheless, she begins with a ceremonial bow. Your Grace, my name's Rudrin of the Jek clan, and I'm come to beg your help. My kin are in grave. The harem interrupts his with indignation. How do you know my name? I was told of you by our leader, the Reverend Jarmund, Torok's paladin. He's hoping to meet you in person. He has so many questions for you. A dwarf who rejected Torok became a priest of Gyrotos, and now sits in the important position in the court of Baron. Such a tale are rare. Harem's face is exploding with the red and white spots. He furiously grabbed his beard. Torok's paladin? And he wants to talk to me. What impudence, what shameless brazen. Oh, sir. Harem turns to you. You know, perhaps we should help them. I want to see this paladin with my own eyes and the trap he walked his congregation into. I think you're a spy, guards hanker. This spy business. The paranoia. That's not the first time we see this dialogue option. It's like some random people who visited me. So yeah, so what's this trouble you gotten yourself into? Many ages ago, our ancestrals, together with the other clans, built a road here and a chain of forests fortresses along it. Unfortunately, they were forced us to leave these lands, but now that you had established order here, we decided to return, to rekindle our clan legacy. We found that entrance to the Adamantis Shield Fortress, but when we tried to enter, the Ruder intervenes and touches her bandaged arm. When our ancestor left, they charmed the gate of the fortress and locked it with a key, which has long been kept safe by our clan as a relic. We brought it with us, but when we inserted it in the lock and turned, something incredible happened. The gate fell to ashes, and we saw that the lock was upon the chest of a huge golem, which attacked us immediately. Tarim snorts. I'm sure the creator of this golem prayed devotedly to Torek while he made it, never thinking for a moment that this piece of iron might someday turn on his own. How dwarvish! We managed to hide up on the hills, but we backed ourselves into a trap. The golem just stood below, waiting for us to come down. Two of us sacrificed our lives, distracting it to give me a chance to escape and find help. Please save them. You are the only help. Alright, I'll help you. Thank you, Your Grace. This Kijigi clan owes you. Here's the map. I show you where I find the fortress. Hiram fiddles with his beard pensively. I would ask you, if you go to the help them, take me with you. I know it's fully to go out, but I would see with my own eyes our proud guest from the King's Mountains, caught in such a mess, and then send them home with my own tongue. I hope you will allow me to this small pleasure. Your Grace, I must warn you, this is not ordinary golem. He's made of adamantine. He's almost impossible to destroy, even with magical weapons, but if you wear it out for long enough in battle, it will collapse for a while to restore its strength. At that moment, you'll need to pull the key from the chest, and if I know anything about mechanics, that should switch it off. And if you don't? Harem gloomily questions Horus announcer in the silence. Wait, there's more visitors. Nazil bows ceremoniously, in accordance with our agreement. Okay, she got a gift. Behold the Wind. Item received. So that was, can increase my speed. Study chainmail. The sword that's swift and... Okay, let's see about chainmail. For the next item, a new unbreakable metal. A new event, a new quest. The Beholder of the Wind. The locker grants Weaver +1 enchantment bonus to dexterity and allows you to cast blessings over luck to resolve spells twice per day as a third level cleric spell. For dexterity, I mean, instead of nature armor 3, I don't think so. Then do dodge bonus to AC, but the hobbits can get dexterity. Also, she already have dexterity over here on a helmet, and AC as well. Right, she's got the necklace of double crosses, and she also had dexterity bonus from a belt here. Dexterity Constitution. So he has armor and, well, natural armor +2 or +4 dexterity for him. She's bringing me my AC to the same value here, more or less. 22, but I mean, I guess I'll take a dexterity because this is increasing my touch at yeah, okay, touch attack, but a flat-footed, actually. You know, I'm more flat-footed. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Shut, maybe not. Let's see what else we have to deal with. I want to level up one more advisor. So we have all of those quests going. Right, so Poltergeist in the temple. Nobody else from but him. 85 is this. I really have 70. And military is like 16, but it's like so hard to do it. Barely can do anything here. Project ranking up. So I want this project to include before we can go to Wormhold. Alright. Let's put a High Priest. The High Priest doing some shit here. Grand Diplomat. Grand Diplomat no shit. And Chancellor. Okay, Chancellor gonna be... That's what we're gonna be doing. Let's manual save here. So we already started an event. Let's rank up him. 8 events. Okay, success, rank 5 loyalty. River Trixon Triumph, military stability. Under the general's direction, the soldiers easily capture the Frilikin Fae. This unusual task was well liked by the recruits, who had a chance to practice catching magical creatures. Triumph for the problem here as well. The fight between Pride Priest and the Poltergeist drew attention of the whole area. Yeah, we already saw success with Mountaineer, double the movement speed on the mountains terrain. So that's good. And oh my god, how many events here. River Gold opportunity. Got 70 chance over here. Right, some locals found the gold while planting along the river sandy bank. However, this part of the waterway is actively used to transport trade goods. The good neighbors. Rumors has conflicts between members of different races have intensified in the region. More and more complaints have been received, but the local guards deny everything. The situation demands action before it can violent. 55%. Oh my god. The hunting season. A royal elk was spotted in the forest. This is a sacred game, rarely released by Aristotle himself. The priests say it's a good sign. The patron of hunters invites us to run the gorgeous beast down. Christian, 61. And he has the highest chance. I couldn't hold only 65. Ridiculous. And Artisan's Freedoms, a talented provincial mosaics artist is planning to decorate one of the largest temples in the barony. However, the halfling is notorious for her orally critical attitude towards authority. The creator should act to keep this thing before it's late, but he's doing a neighboring. 21, 14. Unless there's anything else, okay, we can't do anything here. Undead sighting, a band of hulking undead creatures was seen in the region. The locals are terrified of the dark of night, and of the strange sounds they heard coming from the shadows. Okay, this will be good for him. And Knock Knock has something in mind as well. That's strange. He has some thoughts of his own. Thoughts at all. Something in his mind. Your Grace, casting Cuff politely, the goblin, the one you found, has asked to see you. He claims you are in need of training. I think he's rather in need of buffs. Several. Lawful good. He helps us against the goblin tribes. I think I should return the favor. Knock Knock strides in, as best as his short legs can manage. Then his gait slows, then stops as he takes in the throne room. His eyes and ears swirled independently, as if trying to take every direction in at once. After scanning the area around him, he looks upward and squints as if uncertain if there's a ceiling above him or not. He stands still, swaying slightly, eyes fixed on the ceiling.
Others in the throne rooms are disdainfully silent. Some wrinkles their nose and takes a step back. Some of the guards' hands falls to the hilts of the blades. Knock Knock heard snap down, then seen you. He gives a sickle grin, his eyes gleaming. Sidekick? Almost didn't see a monk all of these long chunks. He frowns at your throne and then cocks his hand confused. Why in my chair? There's a light chuckle from someone in the room, quickly silenced. Took a while to find a way here. Knock Knock glanced around, but now here's to take a rightful place, be a hero, and show you how to be a hero. He nods sharply and hooks his finger in his belt. I can help, like before, side by side, big hero. He points to himself. And not big hero, he pauses. You need it. So how can you help me? The Gaston frowns. Actually, Your Grace, if you are considering accepting assistance from this... Knock Knock! Knock Knock drops the ground with his heel twice for empathies, then winces. Gaston frowns deeply. If this Knock Knock truly wishes to be of help and in one goblins might listen to, then have been a slanting of the goblins near the Olegs, possibly disposed by our recent encounter. Knock Knock massacred. Knock Knock corrects brightly. Chopped them all up except those who ran fast. And your tribe probably have very long legs, very hard to catch. His eyes are lights and he grins. But not for me. I can round them up. But, he frowns again. But unless they were still being chased, it's not like them to keep moving. Tires run out. They better stay in the capital, like Knock Knock ever if... He wrinks his nose. It smells bad here. Ah, yes. Olex has sent words of those goblins via courier, but he was a bit reluctant to leave in case they raid the post in his absence. Apparently, they've been quite diligent in trying to raid his storeroom. If you goblins any ally could deal with them. Okay, very well, we'll travel to Olex soon. Knock Knock notes. Then paused and a senior remained seated. Do we go now? A hero groans on his own and through his accomplishment. It may be wise if a shepherd accompanied you. Knock Knock notes standing proudly. He makes what might be a ragged salute, interrupted by his noticing something on his wrist, which he wraps away with a frown. As you command! As a hero who... He wraps his wrist again and grunts. We'll go. Lead to post. Knock Knock follows. Okay, so it's not the companion quest. Right. More things. Greetings, Your Grace. Allow me to alleviate your daily concerns with a humble gift from our admirer. I'm certain that you, once of your friends will find this a trinket useful. It's come a long way to get to your hands. Okay, I can order specific items here. Set of magical scrolls, a staff, a rod, a wand. Let's start with the scrolls, because something. She has another proposition for me. The Irland starts twisting her hair around her finger. My range of goods is wide enough, no doubts, but just for you, I can get something exquisite. One of my partners may have come across something valuable and rare, however, I'll need your help to deliver it to you. Are you interested? Of course. Come to my shop, Your Grace, so we can talk more in private. And another quest. Where is his shop is? I guess it's in Narmashas, right? A simple favor. So what she brought me? I want to burn in hands. Knock Knock is in trouble with the goblins. That's at least a lot of quests here. So this is success. You're ranking anyone here, a Grand Diplomat.
The High Priest, like doing the stuff here. Can try to rank up the High Priest. Alright. That's the only thing I can do, probably. Okay, start event. Opportunity. Start event. Problem. Start event. Opportunity 61%. 80%. The Grand Diplomat ranking up here as well. Do we have any economy thing to do? Meanwhile, trading agreement with Galt. Speculation also can okay, brings up to 2 BP per week and, at time of unrest. But I don't have like the worse the unrest, the more BP this agreement provides. Improve diplomacy each time the Grand Diplomat successfully resolves situation. Well, it's just 40 days. I mean, I can do that. You know, if that's like ever gonna be paid up for its worse. Right, let's those guys solve the problem. 14 plus 19. Should I actually wait? Should I actually wait and rank up the priest, because priests are doing. Maybe I should, you know, maybe I should just rank up the priest. Have a better chance of solving like next problems. Okay, a companion unbreakable metal, helped worms in trouble and ignoring the trouble and goblins. Okay, honor and duty, simple favor. Wait for the news. Decision to be made. A barony became an ally to Mindir, and the subject of the barony will join the armies of the knights. But what about those who were against the missionaries of the Mindir? Oh, like wait, really? I mean, I want to be ally because this is like where the event of the second game is taking place, right? You are Lord Commander of the Grand Crusade. Start the project. So High Priest success, Divine Reach rank 6. Hunting season failure, loyalty +1. The Chancellor decided to hold a big hunting tournament open to everyone. However, on the day of the tournament, only a few participants showed up. Because he rolled 8, which is almost good. You have 61% chance to get. Artisan freedom failure. Oh really? Okay. Minus community culture and loyalty. I didn't have a chance to get this. Triumph from a river gold. Loyalty, economy, and stability. The treasure organized a nighttime gold planting operation, which would not interfere with daily navigation. All the revenue from the companies is strictly controlled. Now not a single grain of gold escaped the treasury. Very well done. Failure for good neighborhoods. Culture -1. He rolled 2. Damn it, and I even used my crisis management. Improve diplomacy. Each time Grand Diplomat successfully resolve the problems. High Priest secure audience. Brave and away awaits. So the crafty gunster named Fox is robbing carriage and stealing the kisses of wealthy men and wives. Okay, wealthy men's wives, never mind. not men and wives. So something must be done. By the day, more and more people speak approvingly of his tricks. Both of them have like 55% chance to solve it. 80% Brevoy and voice. Something is happening in the capital and you should know about it.
Your Grace, forgive my intrusion. We have a matter that demands your urgent attention right now. Amanda Belivars, the bard from Pitax, is singing in the middle of our main square, and her songs are seditious, to say the least. Remember who she is? Remind me. She's among the most talented bards in Pitax, but more importantly, she's one of King Sirovetti's most favorite singers, and since she sings, I'm almost certainly promotes his agenda. Okay, let's hurry to the square. Who dares to sing and dance in the middle of my main square? Unthinkable. It's against the law. Especially if you're not inviting the Baron. How bold of them. That's a Lindsay. So is this a Lindsay quest? Amanda Belleras, the charming bard from Pitax, stands before you with a lute in her hands, surrounded by a crowd of the capital citizens. In the moment she notices you and blows you a kiss. Watch and do not get involved. Lawful natural. Guts! Put an end to this illegal gathering immediately. What's going on here? Anamada gives you a warm smile. Your Grace, you're so preoccupied with the matters of war and state, but someone has to think about spiritual matters as well. None of the river kingdoms can match Pitax in the fields of the art. Who better than our bards and artists to bring the gifts of song to the people of this young barony? Maestro Bellevarch? I'm so happy to see you here, but why are your songs so cruel? Lindsay blushes. Our charming Anamadel might wish to tell the Baron that kind of so-called art she chose to entertain his subject with it. In her first song, she praised the King Sirovetti, and the second song was about the certain lady from Resto who fostered a street pub, dressed in a lace and velvet, and trained her to mimic the manners of court. I find those allusions inappropriate and offensive. Lawful natural. Lady Belivars, you should be more respectful in your statements. My dear Baron, I am just a humble bard, and my songs are just an innocent way to make people smile and lighten the moods. So if someone feels offended by my show, that someone can always demand satisfaction from me at the Rashlight tournament in Pitax. It's an honest competition, words against words, talents against talent. That's the place where one may demonstrate his own or her own progress. So what is this tournament about? How could you not know? This is one of the greatest Pitaxian traditions. Every few years the king announces the date of the tournament. We create great guests from all around the river kingdoms on the bank of the Rashlight River. The whole day of the tournament is full of mirth and the spirit of competition. Everyone has a chance to prove themselves. Fighters, archers, singers, storytellers, and even fans of strong drinks. The drinking competition is an important part of the program. It will be my pleasure to visit this tournament. King Sirovetti will be happy to hear this. See you in Pitax, then, your Grace. The bard gives you a teasing smile, a teasing glance from under her eyelashes, and then she bows and leaves. Is that all? We don't have like any loot to sell, do we? Not really. There's another matter to solve here. So much of an important business. Let's see what we have. The harem. Was the harem or It's harem again. Asterius, I have curious news. Rumors has it that there is a cult in your land that twists the teaching of Aristotle. They say the forests are depleted, and the gods demand blood sacrifices to restore the power of the woods. They paint their faces and kill anyone they come across in the forest. Of course, Aristotle's worshipper condemned this new cult, and expect you to deal with them decisively. It is up to you. Whenever you will order your general to see... to send the forces or condemn this new cult to your chancellor. You may even ask the treasurer to pay a ransom in hopes they will leave. Harem clenches his beard in his fist and give you a silent. It is for you to decide. Burden affects community -3, roll divine -7, stability -3, and new events Gardens of Faith. Like really? Gardens of Faith. I just got like minus stats like right -7 divine. That's a bullshit. How are you supposed to prevent this? -7 divine. 78 successful relationships. High risk secure advice, but it didn't give him any advice. So Adept of Bizarre cult is insisting in a force and the spirit that Aristotle demands of him and sacrifice. Apparently the trees will return to life and soil. The cultists have armed themselves with the bows and set out for the forest, murdering every peasant, every passing by, for the glory of Aristotle. The people are terrified. I mean, I can pay them gold. I can chase them with him, but within like 14 days. So is this problem? Okay, I probably want to do it with Ragnar. Probably want to do it Ragnar. But I need to wait for him to finish his current one. So I need to remember we just have the event. It's only start of the month. Finally we can go to see the map, like where we have all these quests. We're definitely going to potentially to Wormhole first. Also, how long till the curse hit me again? So this skip like months or something. And what happened? What happened here? What happened here? So curse 88 days. This is not outside of my kingdom. Garden of the Bloom. So some kind of dream world.
Where are you rushing off to, my hound? To face your own death?
The familiar silhouette of the nymphs appears before you. Her face is still, but you see thunder clouds in the depths of her eyes. So why are you here? Going to try to kill me again?
Why am I here? Kill you? Not today. Believe it or not, but I came here without evil intentions. I've been watching you, my hound. You've escaped my trap. You've destroyed my beautiful Everbloom flower. Such a strong will to live in such a fragile, mortal creature. Once, long ago, it hurt me to see flowers being torn apart by the wind. But today I watch you thrashing like a moth caught in a spider web, and I cannot turn my eyes away.
The nymphs repeats your question as if the head just crossed your mind. So I'm the most caught in the spider web, and what then are you, the spider? So you were the one behind the bloom. What have I or my subject ever done to you? I have visited the first world and learned something about you and about your curse. The trouble in Wormhole, okay, yeah.
though there's no point in asking. My untamed homeworld has many miracles to offer. One can never know what they will reveal, or to whom. So, what do you think of the proud, bitter, fallen nymph now, my hound?
The nymph's voice rings with a fairish curiosity. I hold no grudge against you, despite everything you've done to me and my people. Sounds like you trouble yourself. Stop trying to kill me and my subject, and maybe I'll find a way to help you. Just return to my barony and I will have to find... Okay, yeah, maybe I can help you. I don't know enough yet, but I want to. Tell me the truth.
Looks like I was wrong. You're not a moth caught in a spider web, but one of those who fly straight into the fire himself. Why are you so sure I would want to talk to you? To tell you the truth. Do not deceive yourself. My interest in you is mere curiosity.
The nymph's eyes flash, then her face becomes somber. How about telling me your real name?
Names can be weapons in capable hands. You've no need to know my name. No need.
Well, we did learn her name from the... I mean, maybe allies from that journal of Technic League Mage. Master, whatever he called himself. So the trouble in Wormhole, do you have something to do with it? I will ask you again, why are you here? Give me an honest answer. It seems pointless to have a conversation of hints and hidden meanings.
Why shouldn't the mistress visit her pet? Farewell, my hound. You have no idea what powers you've awakened, and now you voluntarily rush into their jaws. If you run your blade down their throats, I won't be disappointed. If you perish, I'll have forgotten you by dawn.
Okay, wrong dialogue option, is it? The anger flashes in the nymph's eyes, but it's an odd anger with a hint of embalmment. Well, how do I get out of here? Ah, no.
Onwards!
She trap me in her world? Do we have a way back? There is back.
We do it my way.
We get out, chat. Okay, like chapter 4 would be interesting, I guess. It's already interesting because our stats rolls are so bad. Advisors rolls. I barely can do any events without using crisis management tokens. Right, we're gonna get a usual team here. I'm gonna get a usual team. And check briefly the map. To plan like where we're going first. It's probably, like I say, Wormhole. And we got that mountaineer trait, so we can traverse the mountains faster too. Right. But do we maybe need to change the composition of a team depending if there's another side quest there? Talk to Irelena. Wait, is it Irelena here? Wasn't her? Wait, what? Okay, the Lost Dwarven Fortress. So there's a queen over there. In consequences, debate. Okay, so that's where the Jubilos and the company, and that's where the Goblin and the company goes. The Wormhole. Yeah, reach a Wormhole. So we gotta go for this area first. Because say Ancient Curse in 188 days. I mean to do everything here in 1 month, or like 14 days. Can go to the other side over there. What about invitation from? Yeah, invitation from that Bard from Kintura Verte. I don't see like on the map here. Okay, wormhole it is. Wormhole it is. Probably can go through this faster because I can get to the Trotten Cave and stuff. Or do we just rush to wormhole? I guess we're gonna be doing it tomorrow, however, guys. We're gonna be doing it tomorrow. For today, 6 hours and 2 hours in the morning. 8 hours of Pathfinder, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Tomorrow probably also morning stream is Pathfinder as well, and evening stream is Pathfinder.